Hello? Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Hello? Brr, I'm so mad. I'm fuming, I'm furious! I don't see any fours in the chat. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I'm furious with you all. Brr. Ooh, Fruzen, hello. Oh, chatters. Oh, my beloved chatters. How are we? No one's telling me how they are? Damn, you guys are not talkative today. That's fine. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. We are 4 high. Oh, my hair is really fucking not great. So, matters, unfortunately. Where I am, it's gonna be over 100 degrees today. My hair is already not doing so great. Quite frizzy. Quite humid. I'm not looking forward to today. We are 4. We are Charlie Kirk. It's number 4. How am I? I'm doing okay. Not bad. You look so anime. Thank you. Thank you, Riku. Account since 2016 but started streaming seriously in 2019. What makes you say that? Acid Masters. Age? I don't have an age command. Fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a streamer with an age command. It's kind of weird. But it's fine. Are you familiar with the artist? The Whitest Boy Alive. Who the fuck is that? The Whitest Boy Alive. It's like the 100 Gex song, The Dumbest Girl Alive. Squirrel updates. I will tell Squirrel updates. I'll probably wait for more people to be in here. Because I prefer to talk it all out in one go, but nothing meaningful. I'll say that. There's like information, but not actual information. Like, stuff happened, but there's no actual update, I will say that. Like, nothing where we, like, have a definitive answer to anything. You have bright blue eyes? I wouldn't say bright blue. Something like that. Anyway. Oh, bro, I feel weird as fuck today. Physically. But that's okay. I think mentally, I'm just, like, anxious because I know how hot it's gonna get. And I'm seriously considering, I know that, like, when I started streaming, I've been streaming this whole fucking time. When I began the 2026 streams, I know that I was saying starts at between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. I know that's what my answer was when people asked what time I would be streaming. But I kind of started sticking to 8, and I think people started thinking it's strictly 8 when I start, which is not true. That is not what I'm going for. I don't need it to strictly be 8 a.m. and especially with the heat, I'm seriously thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Camera,
Marais
thank you.
cheered.
With the
Excellent.
heat coming up,
Work,
I'm
Dads.
seriously considering starting at 6 a.m. Just because the more I can dodge peak heat during the day, the more pleasant and productive of a time we will have. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'll probably like discuss that a little more. We can see where that goes. Should you get your master's degree? Your master's degree in what? Your master's degree in what? Okay, thanks. Oh, Sloma, my bad. That was for last stream. It should be off now. You can start earlier. I'm 6 hours ahead of you anyway. Nice. Nice. Be free. Sorry, was that inhibiting some of you? That was not the intention. Freedom! Yay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Very good. Very good. Very good. Last stream was the first stream after my account hit the 10-year. Why is my OBS say unstable? That's so weird. My OBS doesn't say it. Oh no, it's my Twitch. My Twitch will always say that because I abuse the bitrate thing. Nice, okay. Abuse the fuck out of the bitrate thing. Anyway, that's not important. Now I can finally spam chat with every brain fart I have. Nice. I don't mind that as long as you're not writing like paragraphs like that. Then we're good. Then we're good. Yeah. You go, Echo Satyr, you go. Yay. Yay. Yeah, last stream was the first stream since my account had turned 10 years old. That is indeed true. If you click on my username, if I type something, you will see there's a little birthday cake. And it shows a date. It shows June the 24th, 2016. Pretty fucking dope, right? Pretty cool. I've been here a long time. I've been here a long fucking time. And I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with it. And Fox are old? Yeah, I mean, I was in high school when I made the account, but yeah. You guys still have to treat me like I'm an elder. The utmost respect. I can't believe last year was Foxer's last stream. Way to end a 10-year journey. No, we were joking that the stream before the last stream was gonna be the last stream, because it's like, no, this is the last one. It can't go over 10 years. This is it. The time's up. Time's up. Time's complete. Game over. You know? Game's fucking over. I played some League. I might play some more League today. I know no one fucking wants to watch me play League. It's fine that no one wants to watch me play League. I accept that. I appreciate that. I'm not mad at that. Genuinely not surprised, but it's okay. It's okay. That is very okay. So, as usual, because I'm fucking dumb, I really would like to know why the fuck it's so hot today. Oh, in other news, Electroslag rebranded. I unfortunately did not get to hear the full explanation of why there was a rebrand or what the thought process was, or if there's no explanation at all, but I did get a notification yesterday that I had been gifted a sub to I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. Cassisi. I don't. X. I don't know Roman numerals. I did get gifted a sub to Electroslag's channel, which is very cool. Very, very cool. And I clicked on the stream and I did see in the title it said rebrand. So I was not too off on that interpretation. If Foxer's dumb, then what am I? Super dumb? Yes, no. You are not super dumb. I think people think they are more dumb than they actually are. I don't think you guys are dumb. You can't condone League? Why? What's wrong with League of Legends? I'd like to hop into some Roblox. I think that'd be cool. Look good with white hair. Thank you. Oh, bro, I got a penalty in League for the dumbest shit. It was so stupid. It made me so mad. Or not mad, just annoyed. I'm gonna listen to something real for a minute.
Psych!
Saki did her name change in part because she got too annoyed by the Brits calling her. Oh, okay. Having to explain her name. I understand that. That makes sense.
If you make music, then stop it.
That's a reasonable reason. I understand why she would want to change it too. But it also makes sense to not want to deal with that. Hello, John! People with white hair. I think I read that. Thank you, Jared, though. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's just take everything in half. The misery of it all. The fact that Trump is truthing out or like tweeting out. Oh, it's loud? How loud? How loud are we talking? Can you hear me? No? I was saying I understood why Electroslag made the choice, basically. And I was saying let's just take a moment, take everything in better. I couldn't hear you now, okay, perfect. I don't know why my audio is so quiet. It's so crazy. Oh, that's why. Perfect. So this will be loud for me. This will be the same for you guys. It's gonna be loud for me. That's okay though. Okay, anyway. Did anyone here see what Trump truthed out? Any of you? Are you fake? Fake MAGA? I know you're all big MAGA fans here. Big Trump fans. Come to this stream. Alright, let's take a look.
It's a beautiful Saturday. 15.
Also, since like is a bad word and Brittany gets flagged on some platforms, Twitch sent me a pop-up. Are you sure you want to send this? Oh, that's crazy. It literally just got censored right now in my chat, even though you put the spaces in there. That sucks. Case in point? Yeah. Okay, I get it. I really do.
You're bucking with these does and fucking
Damn.
with these pros.
That sucks. I mean, I get it. I mean, it doesn't suck now that she's done the name change. I just don't even really hear people use the term. Hey Fox, I hope your day is going well. My day is going good. 0000, how's yours? Hot in merry old England. What is this song? Oops, England. Hot in merry old England, dude. I don't know what the. Let me find out what it is in Celsius so I can tell you guys. 100 F2. It's 37.77. So 30. If you want to round 38, it's 38, or it's going to be 38 today. I don't know what it is this very second.
I make a fast one, pull her out real slow, and stop, and go, okay,
38. F, yeah. I'm pinning that. Chat, I want you to help me out. One thing chat is always good at is making sure that they tell me the truth. They give it to me straight, you know? They tell me honestly what's up. Hello, Christifa. Hi. And I love it when chat is straight up, you know? Yes, honesty. Explain, and I'm serious, explain global warming to me in less than 2 sentences. I'd love to hear it. Or climate change, whatever you want to call it. I have an idea, obviously, a concept, if you will. But not much beyond that. Not much beyond that. Bro, the vent over there is so loud. I hope my AC doesn't go out. That would really suck. What was the question? Wait, can you guys still not hear me? There's not even music playing. Am I cutting out? Hey, Roblox Professional. Hi, Silverts. What's up? The globe gets warmer because the temperature rises. No, my brain fried. No, you're all good. You're all good. I wasn't listening. What was the... Jesus Christ. Could someone explain global warming to me in less than 2 sentences? I'd love to hear it. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. I'm gonna go poke this vent and see if I can make it stop. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Ozone heats up from CO2, Emissions, atmosphere is cooking us. Think so, I guess, right? That sounds correct, but also I don't know. I feel like I should know. I really feel like I should know. Like, not just know, but really know, like, thoroughly. When you say the video, oh, when I was in school, our teacher showed us a video on the coming ice age. You can tell me the title of the video and I'll find it. Links will get auto-deleted, unfortunately. I now have mods in here to filter anything manually by hand. Yeah, I'll watch it if you give me the title. Mods? Today's slow anyway. It's fine. I don't expect it to pop in off the rip, but I haven't streamed in a few days. Thank you, I appreciate it, Subverts. The coming ice age. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ice age, true. So true, gamers. How's the audio, by the way, just in general? Audio good, thank you, I'm glad. Cool, cool, cool. Good shit, gamers. So wait, who is the whitest boy alive as an artist? Is this someone I should know? Alright, let's watch this. Is this gonna be like the vegan video? Wait, this is a 1 minute and 32-second video. Is this the correct thing? Ice age, the sound do make noise. Is this correct? Blonde sundoll for MJ. Oh my god, Trisha Paytas uploaded a GLP-1 journey. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's short. Okay, cool. Let's watch. Bro, I feel agitated. I think it's because I know it's gonna get hot. It's making me a little on edge. Not like actually agitated, but just like not great.
In 1977, the worst winter in a century struck the United States. Arctic cold gripped the Midwest for weeks on end. Great blizzards paralyzed cities of the Northeast. One
Boys Boy Alive, a friend's dad was their manager? Oh.
Froze to death in marooned cars. Pat Bushnell was on the road that night.
Traffic just absolutely stopped. I was afraid of being stuck in the car all night long with the
This is so fucking
cold
ominous.
and the wind, running out of gas. And then what? I
And then
think
what?
that if we had to go through a real bad winter, just like we just went through, I think we'd have to think about moving someplace else.
Move where? The brutal buffalo winter might become common all over the United States. Climate experts believe the next ice age is on its way. According to recent evidence, it could come sooner than anyone had expected. At weather stations in the far north, temperatures have been dropping for 30 years. Seacoasts long free of summer ice are now blocked year-round. According to some climatologists, within a lifetime, we might be living in the next ice age.
Wow.
This video is brought to you by
No,
Squarespace.
I don't know who you are. Stop. 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 Bro, the other day, you know how I, like, this used to come up a lot more. But you know how I always say, like, people typically, like, don't just walk up to other people all the time and just, like, hit on them. It's not a normal thing. The other day, someone yelled out of their car, you trying to add my mans on Snap? And I was like, no. I don't know you. It took 3 times for me to understand what he was saying. He was like, okay, see you around, and he drove away. And I was like, that's bold. That is bold. That never happens. Very bold. I just wanted to know if you wanted to. And part of me was thinking it through. I'm like, why would anyone say, what now? Why would anyone say yes to that? It's not even him, it was his man's. My immediate response was, no, I don't know you. But then I thought about it and I'm like, wait, no, it would have been his friend. Would have been his friend anyway that he's thinking about. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Should have asked, whose man's is this? Probably. Fucking hate everything, bro. Fucking hate everything.
He said I'm sick and I'll never get better. He said I'm sick and I'll never get better. Addicted to thinking.
Yo, thank you for the bits.
Omega Fusion cheer.
Can you use Paint 3D?
X3. Can you use Paint 3D?
The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Dude. Oh, I'm in a bit of a mood. I can't wait to hear about this shit. What is that? Is this that bullshit that comes with Windows 11? I always tell the truth when I'm adding Hermans to the snap. No, it was a guy who was saying, "You wanna add my mans on Snap?" I was like, what the fuck, bro? Ugh. Ugh. Yo, thank you so much, Lil Rev Robin, for the
Lil Red
sub.
Robin has subscribed for 25 months.
Yo, thank you so much for
Happy
the sub for
Filler Friday.
Thank you. It is Foxer Friday. It is Foxer Friday. I love how the TTS is for it. Thank you, Lil Rev Robin, for the 25 months. Tier 1. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's gonna be hot today, but I'm trying to be composed. Trying not to fucking lose my mind. I don't know why. I feel a little something. Okay, what if I want this text to be white? Then what? Then fucking what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Then what? Where do I put it? Wait, oh. No, fuck. Is that gonna work? I can't, there's no undo? The fuck is this then? What? How do I make the I hate this. This is the worst web-based paint thing I've used in my fucking life. It could be so good, but it's not. Is it really that hard? I hate this. I really hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, this is not. I hate this shit. Anyway, what's fucking Paint 3D? Did I survive yesterday? See, I did actually. I fucking did somehow. I don't appreciate the timing of living in Boston during America's 250th anniversary. And oh, by the way, it's 100 degrees, you know? At least you can stay the fuck inside, right? At least you can stay the fuck inside. You're not talking Estonia? Fuck. Is Foxer in Europe? No, fucking EST, man. Pretty much everywhere it's gonna be hot. Is there anywhere in the world where it's not hot right now? It says 9/11. True. Should have mewed and moonwalked out of there, showing them who's the mogger on these parts. I was just walking. There's nothing like that. What do you mean you're not talking, Estonia? The fuck? I can stay inside, but all the bugs are trying to. That's what I'm saying! All the fucking bugs, dude! That's another issue. I saw people online saying the fact that we're having more bugs this year in general is like a good sign, actually. For like
Dan Mark has
the
subscribed for
environment.
59 months.
No, thank you so much, Dan Mark, for the 59. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. 17C, 62F, where I am lucky. That's the high for you, or that's what it is right now? Is that today's high? Where can I do that? Kaya from Syrup Village? Don't make me addicted to Wordle again, please. I can't make you get addicted to shit. I can't do shit. Wordle on Discord is very addictive. I haven't been on Discord as much recently, so I wouldn't know, I guess. Oh, start drawing something. Yeah, but this shit sucks. I kind of just want to get my tablet out, but I don't know if I have the Windows fucking iGPU or whatever the fuck it's called enabled. This is modern art. No, it's fucking not. Shit hurts my brain, bro. Shit. Hurts my brain. I would open the Clip Studio Paint if I actually wanted to do something right now. Cause this shit's gonna hurt my brain. I'm pressing Control Z. The fuck? Oh, it's stuck like that? Fuck my life, bro. Oh! Not what I want. Modern art does hurt the cranium. That is modern art. I fucking know. Welcome back, Jax. Part of the process is part of the fucking process. No, I want to draw. I feel like drawing. I really feel like drawing. I'm so not. I'm really not looking forward to the heat today. I'm really not. I'm being so serious. You wish it was hot? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Where do you live where you hope it's bullshit someone made of this dude
Nobody likes Democrats anymore.
in a
Look,
fucking
guys,
sombrero
there's
for
no
some
way
reason.
to
I guess this was an
sugarcoat
AI. This is just a
Nobody
really
likes
bad,
Democrats
stupid
anymore.
edit.
We have no voters left because of all of our
But he did this, and then people got mad about it, but I'll show it to you first to give you the context. Check this out. I'm pretty sure this is real. I don't think this is fake. If anyone can I tried to look at his Truth Social. It was not there, but I do believe it.
Look, guys,
I would not be
there's
surprised.
no way to sugarcoat it. Nobody likes Democrats anymore. We have no voters left because of all of our woke trans bullshit. Not even black
Obviously,
people
this
want to
isn't
vote for
real.
us anymore. Even Latinos hate us.
Obviously this is not real, right? Obviously this guy, I did not say that. Based, what the fuck?
So we need new voters.
Anyway, so very cool, right? Not cool, but apparently then he retruthed someone on MSNBC talking about it, which I thought was very interesting. Hell yeah, Celsius. Yeah, because Europeans, I wanted to include. Europeans love asking. Do I gotta open this in a new fucking tab? Bro, why are the air vents making noises?
Bigotry will get you nowhere.
Okay. So then, apparently he retruthed this. Can anyone verify this? I really would love to have this verified.
It's a disgusting video, and we're going to continue to make clear bigotry will get you nowhere. We are fighting to protect the health care of the American people in the face of an unprecedented Republican assault.
Is this real? Is this real? Please, can someone tell me if it's real? Did Donald Trump actually post these to his Truth Social account, which was subsequently put on his Twitter? Is this true? Oh, these are from his Twitter. It's a real post, I remember it. Oh my god. That shit's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that shit's old. We do a little trolling, they are? Yeah, no, they're real. I just looked. I wasn't paying attention because I know all of his truths are reposted to are reposted to Twitter. But I wasn't sure about Can I ask the same thing to you? You look so beautiful today that I think you are real. I am indeed real. Thank you though. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. It was very kind of you indeed. We do a little trolling. Sounds like an IG account. Oh yes it does. Oh yes it does. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That's the man that runs the country. Indeed he does. He fucking does, if you can believe that. Indeed. Should I try to draw with my mouse? Chat, what do I draw? It's been a long time since I did anything close to the bad drawing requests. I'm not doing that on stream. I won't. It kind of ruins what it is. The magic of it, if you will. But I want to know. Draw with the keyboard. How do you do that? Like an Etch-a-Sketch? Like, how would that fucking work? Can you do a painting stream? That'd be fun. I don't have paint. I don't really do paint. I suck at paint. I'm not good at paint. I can do ink. Remember when the leader of the free world posted an AI video of himself flying a jet and dumping poop all over American protesters? No. I don't remember this, actually. What the fuck? Poop all over the American protesters, and the band that did the song for the movie Top Gun asked him to please stop. Hi Rudel, what's up? That's kind of fucking crazy. The whole thing is, everything about it is fucking crazy. Every single fucking detail. Every single last part, man. Bro, everything fucking sucks. Only the hair goes crazy. Big fan. Oh, really? I was just talking earlier about how today's gonna be really hot and my hair's already fucking frizzy. And I was really frustrated by it, but if it looks good, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. It's very nice. It's very kind, that makes me feel a lot better. Did Trump use Grok? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if he uses it. I don't know if he trusts it. I wanted to say hi. I haven't seen your stream in a while, but I'm following you for like 9 years. Massive fan, actually. Let's go. Well, thank you, FRIJOL25. Yeah, you've been following me since May 30th, 2017. That's real. That's real. Yeah, but my hair doesn't frizz like hair doesn't frizz like outward in a really cool shape. My hair just like frizzes in the sense that like each hair wants to go in its own little wave. I don't have a foliage command. It wants to go in its own little wave, and then it just looks like not good. It doesn't work. Yeah, because I don't have a foliage command. I don't have one. That's why it doesn't work. Hi, Joseph. I can click on your name, though. August 19th, 2025. It's a little less than a year. Yep. How are you doing, Joseph? Hair do be hair. I wanna fucking draw, dude. I wanna fucking draw. Should I actually attempt to draw with my mouse? This is a nightmare. Are you excited for Independence Day fireworks tomorrow? I used to get more excited for them. My mom's dog is now a mother with 6 puppies. That's so sweet. That's so fucking sweet. Love that. Your kitten is attacking your feet. Oh, that's so good. That is so fucking good. Okay. I'm gonna try to draw with my mouse. Deal. My favorite fighter, Justin Gaethje, won the championship. Nice. Yeah, I need something. Anything, please. To draw. No, this isn't real paint. It kind of sucks. Like, it really, really, really sucks. Like, it actually legitimately really sucks. Let me see what I can do here. I might actually be able to do something cool if I try hard enough. I've never attempted to do, like, art. Bro, why are the vents fucking making weird noises? Oh my god. I might actually lose my mind today. though. Do you guys hear the rattling of the vent? I hope the answer is no, but don't lie. You don't hear a rattle? Okay, cool. Thank you. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose it. Hold on, I need to go fix it. Sorry. Okay, hi. You see the vision? Have you changed the air filters in the vents? Yeah.
Uteda Vodka has subscribed for 1 month.
they tryna take time. Pussy niggas always talking shit through the grapevine. Hope to keep that same energy when I catch slime. Right, with the rest, bitch, it's crunch time. This bitch said she love me, but she fucking lying. Make one wrong move on my mans and you fucking dying. I ain't tryna see your mama fucking crying. He mad this bitch fell in my life, I wasn't even trying. Papers in my face, but I ain't wanna sign it. Posted by the laptop, I ain't wanna sign it. I get fly as fuck, I don't need a stylist. I get fly as fucking, I don't wear designer. You don't know how much it cost me. She said you ain't say hello when you fucking saw me. I ain't see your call, it's probably cause I'm ballin'. You ain't catch up to my mans, it's probably cause you walking. Niggas know us when you walked in. These niggas know us when you walked in. She get mad, I don't listen to her when she talking.
Nah, lane switching, couldn't understand cause it ain't the same business. I don't work with niggas who got the same vision. Rest in peace to all them dumb niggas, they ain't listen. I was in a spot, hella fried like chicken. You was in the crib, down bad straight.
I'm just gonna turn that shit off for a hot minute because I can't figure it out. I'm not gonna try to fix it. Like breakout tools and shit during stream. Can't do that shit. Anyway, thank you Anonymous for giving a sub too. Vodka. I appreciate it. Yo, 6 whole fucking months. That's crazy. Thank you. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, fuck. That was very frustrating. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, I thought I heard it in the corner of my ear again. I'm like, I know I turned it off. Oh, bro, I think I'm just tweaking at this point. I think I'm genuinely so freaked out and nervous about the heat. I don't like heat.
Put your shoes up in my closet. If you take them piggies out your socks, I might send you deposits. Whoa, let me suck your toes and then give you my wallet. Whoa, cause I can afford it, cause you know I got it more than all these other bitches that you fuck with. Whoa, show me all them toes and I might bust quick. Whoa, cause I got the money that you fuck with. Let me see them bunions, let me see those ankles. Bitch, she one fuck, shoot one toe, not enough. I love feet, you got some. Show me how.
Should I switch to the art category? I don't even have a button for that right now. I could add one. Art? Wait. What is the category called for? Sleepy Puffy? Are you a Sleepy Puffy fan? Please say yes. Oh yeah, no, it's just called art now. That's different. That's new. Did it always used to be called that? Hello, Live Shop. Thank you, it's a dress. Thank you, God. Thank you, Devo. Hello, hello, hello. Why do I feel so fucking... Ah. We at war with them. Yo, what's up, Darcy? How are you? Turn up. Sleepy Puppy 77. Alright, we're gonna have a good day today, right guys? Right? Right? I will not let the heat get to me. I will not let it 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 get to me. This is a great song. I'm just gonna shut up and listen to it. Sorry if it's loud.
Sleepy Puppy exclusive. Wait, I'm gonna keep going. The song isn't a minute long yet. It needs to be a minute for Spotify. It's gonna be off the dome only. 9/11, damn, 9/11, damn, 9/11, damn, 9/11, damn, 9/11, damn. Rest in peace, everyone who went to heaven, damn, went to heaven, damn, went to heaven, damn.
Alright. I really should have a reference.
It's about fat hoes. Big bitches. I know some of you guys like them. This is for you.
I need her to eat all the 7-Eleven big bite. I will buy her food just so I can get a snack flag. I be getting money so I buy her all the Kit Kats. Get her big snacks, fatty over there, yeah, I'd hit that.
I really should have a reference. Because I'm just guessing. Actually, what am I doing? I need a reference. What am I doing?
Places where you can't go. 762 will make a no-show. Bolos at the fucking molly and the weed I fucking blow. What's a fat bitch all the ketamine I fucking K-ho.
No, I'm not. Broken Fires.
Slices of pizza and I get her holes. Need a girl with weight up on her belly, need a big bag. Need a bitch so messy that she dinner needs a big back. My homie saying why you did that. Bitch, shut the fuck up, let me live, man. I got big bands so I can't afford it. I won't fucking thought he lists the obesity morbid. The big shorties give me more head, cause I treat them well, cause you know I keep them fed. Keep them fed. I got two, I use food like a payroll. I go to places where you can't go. 762 will make a no-show. Bolos at the fucking molly and the weed I fucking blow. What's a fat bitch all the ketamine I fucking K-ho. Any donut.
Alright, I'm looking for good apples.
said, I thought you ain't do that well, you dismissed, baby. Young nigga know I ain't chain up, who's from 6, baby.
Alright, I didn't actually start it with a reference, but I'll try.
I
don't know why, I just want to yell. Not really, just like, I feel so... You need more shine. I literally just fucking started it! This isn't even a ref- Oh my, I'm gonna lose my mind. Top right. Top right,
Got addicted to the foreigns, got addicted to the rap. Man, these boys be doing the moves, and I swear that he's a fact. Man, this girl won't give me brain. Man, we call that be my grain. Man, we call that be my grain. Yeah, we call that be my grain. Yeah, we call that be my grain. Yeah, we call that be my grain. Pack on my shit, then I might migrate. Anywhere you go, know some niggas gon' hit. I don't run from shit, but the damn police. All blue hunters to wash my face. Yeah. Stay so fresh, so clean, think they like me. I wear more Supreme than a hype bitch. Only blue,
It's like a cloud in the shape of an apple.
I can make a hole out your wife. Jeremy's got up on my toes, act like Shocky. Made her get down on the bottom and she tied me.
I'm trying to set up my windows in a way where this works.
Niggas think I'm weird and they don't really like me.
I'm trying real hard. Really, truly. Really, really, truly. Okay, I got something going. Okay.
Don't know what to choose, so I might get both. I guess that's what makes them hate me.
What is this?
Yours is mine.
Another sexy scene, girl. Kiss me till I'm numb. Got me wrapped around your
What is this? Alright. Oh, it's Critter. What the hell?
Kiss me.
Alright. Oh, I wish I had my tablet app. What is this? What is this shit? What is this shit? What?
Each time I press for something else, don't let it stop in my head unless you're right beside me. Feel like I'm falling off it. My mind's so sick of all this. Feelings just think it, stop it. They don't know what to call this. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Well, here's my number, so call me baby. Yeah, all the other girls try to chase me. But here's my number, so call me baby. Before you came into my life, I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. I miss you so. Before you came into my life, I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. True, dreams don't come true. Get your hopes up, you come through. I got no clue, I don't know you, and I'm not sure if I want to. I wanna love you, I wanna hug you. You don't feel the same, bitch. For you, fuck the distance, makes it different. No, it's not the same. No, it's not the same. Hold the door, hold the door. I can't take this shit no more. Talking all this shit no more. Soldiers always ready for war. Sipping lean right outside the store. I got cash but I need more. Overdose, I'm dead on the floor. Like right up and pour another floor. Hold the door. Hold the door. I can't take this shit no more. Talking all this shit no more. Soldier always ready for war.
They used to make fun of my camel toe and now they love my coochie fat. Used to call me retard, guess it's true, I'm making stupid cash. Used to call me slow, but now the coupe is what I'm driving fast.
I love Snoopy
down
Puff.
on me, but now that I'm up, they take it back. They take it back. They take it back. They take it back. And they take it back. Used to be a joke, but now it's funny is the place they're at. Used to call me bro.
I know though like Chuck, when I slide, he get shit done. Don't waste my time, I don't wanna be stuck. Boy, the flow gon' pick 'em up. Whip it this hoe, let's make donuts. Whip it this hoe, no slave on it. Whip it this hoe like Daytona.
This is Miley Santana.
It'll be a long time till you find another eye. Can't find another me. You'll be looking for a while. And if you stick around, might show you what I'm about. Don't go telling on me. Don't go telling on me now. Keep it private. Don't know what they doing without us. They don't say what they say, I say silent. They don't think I'm real sweet, but I'm violent. I was born in that timing. Cut straight to that chip, bitch, I'm sliding. I'm saying my grace, they just trying it. Take it all the way up till it's piling. Autopilot, that is whip, but I don't even drive it. Keep spending my money on designer. No, they hate when I speak on this topic. Cause they can't relate, I say flossing. Carrots up in my teeth like it's toppings. Got the sound and I'm dressed in Italian. Rubber leather, something like a stallion. Every day I be me a new challenge. Every day I'm trying to keep me a balance. All the love and the hate be astounding. Some days I feel like I'm drowning. Then I wake up, get my cake up. Ain't here right now. She wanna get saved, I can save her. It'll be a long time till you find another eye. Can't find another me. You'll be looking for a while. And if you stick around, might show you what I'm about. Don't go telling on me. Don't go telling on me now. You could go around the world, meet a million girls, take them for a tour, drink them to you up, smoke until it's dirt. Whatever make it hurt. Cause you know who did it first. Come and stare me like you jerk. You my baby like it's bird. Coming back in like a lurk. Wanna try you like some work. Pull it back in reverse. Ain't tryna make you nervous. It's a blessing and a curse. It'll be a long time till you find another eye. Can't find another me. You'll be looking for a while. And if you stick around, might show
Hey Foxer, stop. You should start posting on YouTube again. What do you think I should post?
Don't go telling on me now.
If I had an editor, I probably would. You know? I don't know. Terrifying.
They make my story the biggest story that's never been told. Fact, not fiction. Kim.com.
Fake friends, fake hoes, fake flex. Drunk as a bitch, throwing money on the bed. I can fuck with a bitch who be fucking with a feds. I feel like I'm too, he makes my jealous with a dress. Yeah, she stay fucking on the set. 24/7, money running through my head. Big jets, ain't loving, I could do that shit again. Married to the bread, I can make that shit spread. I can make a bitch band, they be following my orders. Split it with my sister, that's my twin full mocha. Fly out to the city, see your bitch, take a photo. Walk around the city with my plug, she be robo. Shorty wanna fuck cause I'm local.
What is? I never liked this song. What the fuck is this?
Make money on my own now. Pussy talking to me, call that bitch Sakamoto. Yeah. Wasn't through with.
Oh, Quinn's on it.
First thing she wanna do is kiss me.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Hey, I'm retarded, fully honest. I'm autistic, just to start with. Specific fabric, my closet.
Specific
I don't like
fabric, my
polyester,
closet.
I like cotton better, but I don't like to wear hats. I can't wear bracelets that aren't super tight because it distracts me. I was supposed to do the shit I did today like last week.
Oh, you were so gifted as a kid.
Bitch, that was the past me. I'm so stupid. I gotta check out Blue. I'm retarded. As a kid, I knew it. I don't like trains, bitch. I like money. I'm autistic. It's not funny, and I don't know when hoes are flirting, but shit, I don't know nothing. RETARDNAUTISM. I got rich, expensive things around retarded dope and a trigger I'm shooting men. Sensory overload, but this Gen 5 overloaded senses too. The only thing that I am scared to blow is if a vacuum's in the room. I don't like loud noises, and I know I make bad choices. I'll hyper-focus on the clitoris and she'll enjoy it. I overstimulate the pussy, then I stim more when I'm done. I do not make eye contact when I'm looking, just my tongue. I'm so stupid, I gotta check out Blue. I'm retarded. As a kid, I knew it. I don't like trains, bitch. I like money. I'm autistic.
Let's be honest.
It's not funny, and I don't know
Chat,
when hoes are
those are
flirting,
things
but
we're doing.
shit, I don't know nothing.
That's why you're all here. Fuck that shit. What did I do? Boxer, what did you do?
The way you're talking to me, still hard inside my head, I'm able so silly. Your bitch saying love you shit, my baby, she do me. You can sue me, I don't really care, you can sue me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. Two horns on my head of me, was so silly. Your bitch say love you, shit, my baby, she do me. You can sue me, I don't really care, you can sue me. All I know is do me in the airport. Watch out, coming out the windows. I can't ask her what to do or what to feel. We watch movies and we chill, and it's all I wanna. But you can't take it away. You watch it all, we play alone. The secret games we play, they play in your head and my own. Won't you tell me about the things I don't wanna? How you make everything talk about the water? Like you see me like a color cut of water. I don't want it.
What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I can't tell what it is. What did I do? I did something so wrong.
Look at all the pockets on it. Leave his place rest, yeah, we leave his place rest, then we go and carry back. I don't like the way you're talking to me. Two horns on my head of me was so silly. Bitch saying love you, shit, my baby.
Is it this side where I fucked up?
I don't really care, you can sue me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. Two horns on my head of me was so silly. Bitch saying love you, shit, my baby, she do me. You can sue me, I don't really care, you can sue me.
I did something wrong, for sure. Do not fret. Hello, Christifa. How are you? Yeah, this is an apple. What is this shit? Why are so many things that I know I didn't like on my likes? Not that this is bad, I just know I didn't like it. I don't know what this is. I did not like this. I don't recognize this at all either, but fine.
You're wrong. In my mind, I scream this song. Corbin, my best friend, taught me everything I know
I'm questioning this. I'm questioning this. No. I don't, what happened? What are these likes? No. Okay, there we go. I only added songs I knew you wouldn't like. Let's fucking go. Apple, we're trying. We're trying. I'm using my mouse, bro.
Something, just let me have it. Let me hold something. I know I didn't expect. If you stand for nothing, what will you fall for? We fell through a trapdoor, then to a nectar. Just let me try one time. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Nothing special. If we could merge to one, then we could build something. To recreate myself, I had to kill something. If you would want me dead, I would be into it. I just want your attention. Because I got claustrophobia, paranoid right off his sober. TG knows you strike a bloody Nike.
Yo, my apple. Thank you, Grumpy, for identifying my apple emo. What's poppin', bro?
I've been working undercover. I can't go out like a sucker. Bloodless, I don't wanna go there. Run the city like it's Gotham. Link the bags, I had to lock them. Virgin blood, I'm like a freshman. City stars, I must collect it. Evil calling and neglected. X2K, we talking to dolphins. Hormone talk to no impulsive. Like this shit, I feel like joking. Sit down with me, start it over. I don't call, I'm coming closer. I can't go out like a loser. I can't go out when it's sunny.
Wait, that's crazy. If I hold down right click, it goes to the other color. Nice.
Gotta win something. Just let me have it. Let me hold something. I'm not an expert.
It'd be so much easier for me to do an actual outline right now. If I... See, whenever the power goes out or anything, because I don't have a proper, like, watch battery plugged into my PC, some of the settings change on the BIOS shit. So I don't know if my Intel, like, iGPU thing is enabled, so I don't know if I plug in my tablet if it'll work or not. It's so sad my old Intuos one stopped working eventually. It was so tiny. Just take out. I love my other one though. So nice. I do not have. I think my favorite way to draw right now is still the iPad, but I'm doing this so backwards.
Exist, don't exist.
exist, 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 yeah, 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 exist.
Oh, is that an alarm? Yeah, it was.
I come to think that you was bluffing. I do work, you up to nothing. You admit that's true discussion. All my firearms is rushing. Inconveniences is tough, cause that's the point we get to bustin'. Have your mother get to who's your mans, I cannot trust him. He not with me, then it's fuck him. I want properties and money. Opportunities come knocking. Put my name in a discussion. I can't claim it if it's not.
We need the... Wait, the what? What are you talking about? We can take a quick break for me to read chat. I'm going at it a bit. I don't think I'm gonna do the leaf. If I do, it will be very easy to add. Oh, bet the apple. I'll be back, chat. She's really cooking up with this apple. How long should we do? I have no fucking clue. How do we use apple? Chronic Disease Awareness Month. What? Really? I see a bear's reflection. That's crazy. Real G pimps replace their CMOS battery once every 2 to 3 years. Dude, it's like behind this other thing. It's like a big thing. I don't know. It's a big thing. It's not that they're expensive. It's like, it's just about actually replacing it. But anyway, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't mind. I'm just explaining why it might not work if I plug it in. And also might totally work if I plug it in. I don't know. Yeah, this Apple thing, I'm just doing it, you know? I'm just getting to it. Just getting to it. Oof. Oof. You guys are welcome to chat though, or ask questions as usual. More than welcome. More than welcome.
Come against me, guarantee no coming back. Tried to be honest with bro, now he don't even wanna rap. She said I was the worst she ever had and she won't take it back. Police asking about my pockets, don't need trip, it's baby fat. I've been snubbed out of my chances, but I won't get into that. Brody brown clothes and dirty, them the fuck I wanted that. I don't even want it back. Tryna run it up this summer, hit my line for money hacks. I got mad, but I'ma try avoiding conflict, please relax. Half a mile track with music, guaranteed I'm speeding last. How you saying it's a race when you can't even see the track? How you saying that you need?
Oh, I'm not showing you guys shit. So sorry. What the fuck? Sorry. I got distracted. Carrot browsing? The fuck? What does that mean? That's not what I wanted to do. This guy swallow a microphone? What the fuck? What do you mean? What is the song? Whenever I don't remember liking something, I get concerned. Not concerned, but disappointed. Do you have a cute wide brim hat to protect yourself from horrible UV rays? Yeah, I wear hats sometimes. I'm really irritated with the songs we're getting right now. Okay, this is fine. Molly Santana's fine. What the fuck? I don't know why I love this fucking song so much. The beat is just... Hi kitten, why the fuck are you calling me that? What the fuck? Otaku guy 67, yo, what's up? What's up? What are these emotes? No, there's no way that's a real account. I refuse. A mouse. I'm drawing with a mouse, which I never do. Oh, that was a voice crack. That's crazy. Also don't remember this song, but it's fine. Meow? What are we meowing over? Custom playlist? I don't like this. Too many staticky sounds? What do you mean staticky sounds? There's no static. You mean electronic? So I already got that apple for real. True. I got that apple. Am I in art right now?
Just went to New York for the week. Counting up in my sleep. Can I trust these bitches? They weak. Nah. I don't understand why they tryna be me. Got a whole hundred racks stuff in my jeans. I don't know why they keep tryna compete. Nah. Just went to New York for the week. Counting up in my sleep. Can I trust these bitches? They weak. Nah. I don't understand why they tryna be me. Got a whole hundred racks stuff in my jeans. I don't know why they keep tryna compete. Nah.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Who donated $100.
No fuck, dude,
Happy
what?
10 years.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Denver, for the $100 donor. Happy 10 years. Thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. Howdy, hi. Thank you so much, man. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Holy shit, you guys have been so kind and generous. Oh my fucking god, thank you, man. W in chat for Deadpool. It has been a crazy 10 years. I was just thinking I said it the other day. I often think about how long I've been here, but I really am glad. I really am glad. But it's something I've stuck with, because you guys are really fun. What is this song?
Yeah. Hey, hey, I'm doing my big one. You doing a little one. What kind of man are you? A middle one.
What is this song?
Yeah, my
How
brother
old
said
is
he want a
this?
blue beam. I'ma get
Is this
one.
the one, Jimmy Crooks or whatever?
Don't know how I live. She shopping at Erewhon.
She's shopping at Erewhon. Okay, bro.
He popping at everyone. This ain't fixable smoke where you see us all sitting with Farrakhan, nigga. This shit like the bag that you bring on the plane. It's gonna carry on. These boys dress up and think that they somebody. Shit is like Comic-Con. My YGs are faster than praying. You lucky
Shit
it's
was like
Ramadan.
Comic-Con. Oh my god, bro.
Otherwise they would be posted outside like the Pentagon. You niggas be hitting the net for some love. You a tennis ball. I take 500K, not a dinner. I never could learn shit from none of y'all. Whisper my name and don't say it too loud, cause you gotta come here and you know I pop out. We turned up Coachella, had boys backing down, and we might do the same if we touch rolling loud. If you my nigga, then say that my nigga. Like, what's up, my crow? They come hunt me right now. Come on to me and get one of them out, cause you know how these niggas been counting me out. Okay, okay. Okay, you gotta whisper my name. Yo, hey. Okay, you gotta whisper my name.
Thank you, goodbye. I wish you luck in your life. And yeah, I wish I could stay, but I just don't got the time. I don't care what you get paid. I don't care what car you drive. Don't care about where you stay. Long as miles from mine. Thought I was so on the way, but I got lost in my mind. But babe, I made some mistakes. At least you know that I'm trying. I slipped you under the page and rip it, I'll make it strong. I just count up and say, since when is that such a crime? Others came and went. I just laugh and shake my head. Showing how I say break a leg. Turns loud, could wait the day. Pray the Lord ain't take me next. Put in work, ain't break a sweat. Ain't believe me when I said, way too real, ain't fake it yet. Tired of conversation, yeah. Starting to lose my patience, yeah. How long I've been waiting, yeah. I've been starting to hate this, yeah. Oh, I can't lie, I'm fucking burned out. Look back at my life, I'm judging how it turned out. Life is passing by, I'm driving fast for sure now. Way I'm scraping on a curse, should be on burn house. Turn the music louder, ain't no way to turn down. I look around, I'm trying to find something to burn down. I just laugh and shake my head like what a world, yeah. Look, all I need is THC and it's just my girl, yeah. God bless, yeah. God bless. God bless, yeah. God bless.
Mole pants.
God bless.
I'm with the mob at Great Cliff, 20 cigars and they fucking my eyes up. I'm not better or wiser. Future the prince is my trusted advisor. If it's up to me, I get everyone hit, I get everyone lined up. If it's up to me, I've been clocking you pussy, man, everyone time's up. If it's up to me, hey. If it's up to me, then you all on the list, man, everyone signed up. If it's up to me, it's already made, I ain't making my mind up. If it wasn't for me, reaching my hand, you never climbed up. Go blow the dust off your plex. What? Go blow the dust of your plex. What? Go blow the dust of your plex. What was the year that they say it slaps? Cause I don't remember it going like that. I don't remember nothing about them raps. I don't remember nothing being fast. Let's go. Hey, I am a BTC crypto big timer. Oh my God. I'm a corporate America hit survivor. Got a real big heart, I'm a fucked up guy though. Those ain't my haters, those are my secret admirers. New Year's Eve, police escort cause I can't miss the fireworks. I heard your brother got flipped in his sloppy, so that wasn't our word. Definitely gon' know if it's us if we got him. Just wait till it's our turn. Hey, go blow the dust on your plex. Go blow the dust on your plex. What was the year that they say it slaps? Cause I don't remember it going like that. I don't remember one word in your raps. I don't know nothing about you and them tracks. Let's go. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but I thought a lot of people would be home today. Because of the heat, I guess not. And I thought some people might have like a 3-day weekend, 4-day weekend.
Walk a long road with myself. No one by my side. Put out my hand and reach for help, but nobody saw my signs. Don't wake up every day, I've been trying. I put my face inside my hoodie, sleeves to stop all my crying. And I might say that I'm okay, but hope you know that I'm lying. I might just succumb to my thoughts, I think I'm tired of trying. In the spotlight and the lights, they bitch not dim. I done take so many L's, I think it's time for me to win. Feelings come out of my brain and start to crawl throughout my skin. Gotta wipe away my tears because they're falling off my chin. Yeah. I finna never take no L's. I don't want to talk to random, so don't hit up on myself. You ain't never seen this side of me, I'm coming on my shell. If you talk to me, you better watch your tone, but do not yell, no. Back to the basics, wake up and go to sleep. Don't know who's my friend, I don't know they even care for me.
You know who this, the artist? This is Midwest. Word, yes. People say they ride or die, but then they stab you when you're back and leg. That's why I don't trust when niggas say no, I cannot believe. Now you know I keep my circle small, cause people lie to me. Yo, what's up? How are you? Listen, dude. I remember I got a notification yesterday. Hold on, I need to mute this. I got a notification yesterday. Yo, thank you so much. Kasisi.
Is it subscribed for 41 months.
For the 41 months.
FX Saritama.
Thank you. I got a notification the other day, yesterday, that I got gifted a sub to your username. And I'm like, I immediately knew it was you, but then I was like, wait, this is for Twitch. Why doesn't it say Electroslag? And then I tapped and I saw in your title it said like rebrand, and I wasn't able to watch that at that time, but I was like, oh shit, I want to know. I think Fruce and Fisk explained a bit. But yeah, you guys should check out the CC. This is the first time I'm writing it out. Did I do it? Okay, cool. That's the first time I'm doing it like that. I'm attempting to draw with my mouse for like the first time ever in like an MS Paint clone in the browser. I don't really love the website, but it's working at this moment. Yeah, I've never really tried to draw with my mouse before. I'm slowly feeling like I actually get it, which I don't like, because now I'm gonna start trying to draw with my fucking mouse. MS Paint is actually kind of cool now. They have oh, cool. Damn, okay. The best art I've done digitally was with Clip Studio Paint. A lot of my like really round stuff was done with Autodesk Sketchbook. But like anything that like, you know, is more detailed. I spent so much time in MS Paint, I only started using Sprite because of layers. That's valid. I unfortunately never got to spend a lot of time in MS Paint. So I'm kind of sort of learning it, but also this website isn't the best. It's paint.js.org. I'm really struggling with like writing text. I don't know if that's because of this or if that's actually how Paint operated. Inside my head, I know I made a mistake. Fight with myself, fighting every single night. Say I'm fine, but I'm not even in the slide. Running out of words, I don't know what to say right. I never tell the difference, never know what's wrong and what is right. Fight with myself, fighting every single night. Say I'm fine, but I'm not even in the slide. Running out of words, I don't know what to say right. I never tell the difference, never know what's wrong and what is right. New soul going crazy. Thinking. When you make text in Paint, it just slaps it on an image you can never select again. Yeah, but like it's weird. Like I can't, like for example, the background's black on this. I was trying to do white text, which I could have done, but it always has a white background. Like I couldn't figure out how to make the background of the text black, if that makes sense. Unless I wrote so much that it went out of the box, like the text went off of the box, in which case then it was like a transparent thing. 4 million likes for the face reveal is crazy. Is this Joey? The song? Yes, it is. Face reveal. Oh, the song is called Face Reveal. That's insane. Like, you right click. Oh, you can do that. Second color has to be black. Okay, that's another thing. In this, I don't know how to select a second color. Like, it's not working. Everything is white. The second color is always white. It will anti-alias though, so if you want only 2 colors, don't mess that up unless you really clean it up manually. Unless you clean it up. Let's see. Last thing I used MS Paint for was a project where I wanted to get 1 million dots onto a single piece of paper, and I had to get the pixels right so you could easily see them. Why? May I ask what that was for? Oh, I haven't been drinking my coffee. Shit. Stab me in my chest, Omori. That's a crazy fucking bar. I never heard that. I didn't realize that. Shit, okay. That was the first time I caught that. Damn. The braid is trying. The braid is really trying here. It's so fucking hot, dude. Why is my keyboard doing this? You can CI. Can you see? I think you literally have to click the second color. I think you literally have to click on the second color. No, that's what I try. It doesn't work. Like, I'll click it. Like, for the top one, it'll let me choose, like, red or whatever, and then I click this one, and it's still the top color. Oh, you right- oh my god, I would have never thought that. You right-click. You right-click the color to make- that's so dumb. Why do you right-click the color to make it the other one? That's so fucking stupid. Okay, well now I know. I didn't know that. Okay. Is that how normal paint is? I felt like a lot of people were gonna be on today, but I guess I'm wrong. I just assumed because of the deep.
patience, maintaining the cadence. The smell of your fragrance replaces acquaintance for every occasion.
Wow, bars, Quinn. Bars. Okay. Let's see. I thought that's how it always been. It might be how old paint was. That close your right click. I didn't know. Are we not a lot of people? I can clone myself. If it's like old paint, you might be able to color replace, which is right clicking with the eraser tool. Oh, it will replace color 1 with color 2. More helpful with pieces with many colors though. Also, my keyboard is randomly changing my text, swapping where the cursor is, so my messages are nonsensical. That's why. Are you on a new computer or something? Dude, I hate that actual computers. Some of them have keyboard like autocorrect on. It's driving me insane. Good morning! Oh my gosh, hi Electric Baguette, good morning! Yeah, there must be some kind of autocorrect thing, I think. I think this is one of the famous drinking... Sorry, I don't know why I'm not being able to read. I need to make the text bigger, I think. Because I'm realizing I keep reading messages incorrectly. Let's try this again. Okay. There must be auto... Okay. I think this is one of the famously drinking holidays. Okay, I did read that right. The local grocery stores had markdowns and huge displays of cheap beer. I think everyone is nursing hangovers. Oh! But it's still today, so wouldn't they be drinking if they're home? Like now? Alright. Sorry, I've the Electra family. Oh no! I just realized that too. Oh no! You reclaimed your 11th title, true! Oh my goodness, my brain. My brain. Oof. This is mice are difficult, guys. Oh geez, Electra's like, I didn't recognize your new fit. True, I knew it. There's a stupid AI feature on Windows 11. Default to on, of course. Oh my gosh, I hate that. That's so terrible. They shouldn't do that. The reason autocorrect exists on mobile phone keyboards is because it's a fucking mobile phone keyboard and it's not the same. Yo, what the hell? Yo, oh my god, thank you so much to Zoe for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
The stop
Thank you.
underscore Ian underscore has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How you doing, gamer? I also was thinking, oh, is this sub discount still on or no? I also hate Windows 11. It's just pointless. They should have just had it be 10 and update it. It's like when they tried to make Overwatch 2. Yo, thank you so much, Low Rev Robin, for the 100 bits.
X100.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
do a choo-choo for Thor Friday.
Yay, thank you. Hype train, let's go! Oh, it's incoming. It's an incoming hype train. Gamers, if you participate in the hype train, oh my goodness. Can you believe it? You will unlock permanent emotes if you for every level you participate in. Permanent global emotes, not just for the channel, for every channel. All you have to do is cheer over 100 bits, sub, gift to sub. And then you unlock the emotes for whatever level you participate during. You can space them out if you'd like. Maximize the emote magic. Yo, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much, Watson. Ah, I love Watson.
44. FX
Thank you. Thank you so much, Watson, for the 4,444 bits. What's poppin'? Yo, the apple emote for real. Oh, we're on hydrate level 4. Let's fucking go. It's emo time. Yes, indeed. It's an apple. It's apple guy. It's apple guy. Apple time, guys. That's what time it is. It's just so fucking hot here. It's so fucking hot. I'm trying my absolute best to be not pessimistic about this, but it is so funny. What's everyone's favorite flavor of sparkling water? I lit it up on Blood Orange for the weekend. Your favorite kind of sparkling water? I don't really like sparkling water. Am I crazy? I know a lot of people do. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Username donated $100.
What the
wow,
fuck?
Thor, you're really hot.
What the fuck? Huh? Wow, Foxer, you're really hot. What the fuck? Did my chair just move weird? What the hell? Thank you, username. Thank you, user, for the $100 donation. You guys have been so fucking generous. Thank you. What the fuck? Holy shit. Those goals are fucking insane. Bro. Or do me mogging? I'm not even mogging. Okay. I don't think I'm mogging right now. don't think I am, but maybe I am. Yo, thank you so much for the username. I appreciate it. I still don't know if that's like people just typing that in, or if it's just the same person. I don't know. Because I never saw Streamlabs do that like in the beginning years ago. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Wait, I'm so stupid. It's hot. Any thoughts on new bum mugs? I was thinking about that, yes. I was thinking we could do like a series of one for each season. Since there's already 2 like fall ones and 2 winter ones. Would you guys like a spring and a summer one? Or like 4? 2 spring, 2 summer? 1 minute and 22 seconds left for the hype train if you guys want to participate in this level. For every level that you participate in, you will unlock a permanent emote. Whee!
Username donated $10. A little slow, but we got there.
Okay, I tried. Listen, clearly I'm not thinking straight. Clearly he's doing something to me. And I'm not drinking my coffee, I'm just like aggressively clicking on fucking fake MS Paint. I'm not doing my best. 4th of July is crazy. That's hilarious. I could. Oh, did you know it was so good? Target brand, wait. Oh, Target brand caffeinated cherry cola water. Oh, that sounds like it'd be really good. I did that last year. I meant on a separate. Oh, I think I remember this. What do you think that's role for shooting and modding games? Mix it work. And 2 good drives. Ooh. I love hearing about projects that people are doing. My chat is so cool. Hype train's completed. Everyone who participated by subbing or cheering or anything during that time will have unlocked a permanent emote. So show off your emotes right now if you got them. Choo Choo is right.
Run it back, I'm just getting started. I'm switching out, I'm taking poppers, feeling like a Thursday. I'm not about to regret not doing fucking anything. If I die before I'm 30, at least I can say that I was me, or tried at least to be the shit I wanna see before I stop. I'm just trying to be real. I was right there with the devil and he made me sign a deal. When they cut the scene, I know when they cut the scene. I know when they cut the scene. I know when they cut the scene. Are you?
This is difficult. This curve is difficult to get with a mouse. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling. scroll update? Okay. We can do a scroll update in a moment. I'll take a break from this. I'll do a scroll update and then I will do a stand-up break. Oh, I might have to break out the fucking tablet at some point, guys. This is starting to get painful. Once I'm getting to really specific angles, this is kind of getting difficult for me. Because I know what I have to do, it's just I physically can't get the line to go that way with the mouse. I don't have, like, I can get an accurate point. I can't do an accurate drag. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, FNF. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Okay. So. Squirrel time. Squirrel time. The update is not anything intense. I did say this in the beginning of the stream. I didn't give the update in the beginning of the stream, but I will talk it through for a moment. I will talk it through just to explain what has happened. So, I forget the name I gave. I think I gave this person the name Frog. Frog did end up going to Squirrel's parents' house and checking to see if the car was there. It was not. Now, at this point, people are thinking, hey, someone should just ask somebody. Someone's got to ask somebody, right? And calls were made. Calls were made in an attempt to see if there are any questions that could be asked. No one picked up. Nothing. Another thing is, I don't think if anything did happen, there'd really be an obvious way for people to be contacted. I don't really know how that kind of thing works. I don't know what the obvious next steps would be if something were to have happened. But I think either today, it was supposed to be yesterday, but today or tomorrow, I think a couple of them have agreed to actually just go and ask the parents straight up. Like, bluntly, actually, just fucking ask. Which I think should have been done a long time ago. But that is the best that can be done for now. I tried, after the last stream, I tried offering cash to try to be like, let's just go check. Let's just go check. The amount of excuses, oh man. I'm not going to make any comments on that. I'm very frustrated with a lot of the people involved. I've mentioned this before. But when anything else happens, I'll let you guys know. That is the best I can do. Sounds like progress is being made. Yes. Now, I will say something a bit strange. It's kind of something that I've come to the conclusion of. The more time passes in a really weird way, especially at this point, where it's almost been 3 weeks, you know, like 2.5 weeks. It's to the point where I'm almost more confident something did not happen, because at this point, if something had happened, I think we would have heard it by now. I think we would have. So in a really weird way, as more time passes, I do think maybe Squirrel is fine. I think. How do we check the witness protection? Okay, I don't know why people are saying they think Squirrel's in witness protection. I don't know, man, about that. Man sounds like Cope. No, I don't think it's Cope. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't think it's Cope. Trust me, if I were trying to do Cope, I would have coped in the beginning. When I was on everyone's ass. Typically when things happen to people and they actually like sincerely completely go missing, eventually something happens and they are identified. Is Frog golfing on the floor? No. No, I can't sing right now. I can't. Point is, hopefully you'll get an answer when Frog goes and speaks to the parents. Like, I think they should have originally, but I think Frog's fear is that they're like, no, we didn't know any of this. And then Frog has to explain. That is my update for now. I'm doing everything I can to basically get as close to forcing them as possible. And that is the best I can do, because I don't have all this information the same way they do. The shirt for the car? Yes, the car is not there. The car is not there. Well, if that were the case, they should have known 3 weeks ago. Should have known what 3 weeks ago? I feel like Frog will fold under zero pressure. No, Frog did not fold at all. What are you fucking talking about? Huh? No. It's the opposite. Frog doesn't want to do shit. Moves capsule if that was like, I don't know exactly what everyone's responding to directly. It's okay though. What are the parents gonna do? It's not about what the parents will do. It's about asking the parents if they know that Squirrel is okay. Are they aware that Squirrel is in treatment? Are they aware that something's happening? Is Squirrel in a hospital? Does something happen to Squirrel? They would be more likely to know at this point. That's the point. That's why people were checking for the car, to see if, like, the car was there originally. Because if the car were there, that would be a sign that, at the very least, it wasn't ditched somewhere or stolen or something, and it was more like, oh, Squirrel is at Squirrel's parents' house. It's crazy that wasn't done long ago. That was the first thing I was suggesting, because that, like, doesn't harm anyone to check. But people were tweaking. People were really, really tweaking over it. Like, really, really, they did not like those two characters, and I don't blame them. They're not very great characters. They really aren't. Alright, let me get a couple more bits into this drawing, and then we're gonna do a nice little BRB. Huh? Hope it works out. That's the thing, they don't know if something happened, so it's like it took a hot minute for them to decide that they thought something happened. What bothered me a lot is once they decided they thought something happened, they weren't doing anything. Because at first I think they were just thinking, oh, I don't know. I think it's still not good. And I'm still pressuring them very heavily to speak to the parents. But then I'm not telling them this. I'm not telling them this because I still think they should pursue it. But I do think in a really weird way, if something serious had happened, we would have heard by now. But again, the parents will likely have the answer. Or are much more likely to have an answer. And if the parents don't, then they would be the ones to end up probably filing some kind of report. The information would be gotten from Frog. Oh man. How underwhelming. I also think Squirrel deserves better, and then League, we'll see. We'll see. I'm imagining like going to someone's parents being like, oh, so your kid has been missing for 3 weeks. Last we knew there was some unsavory characters. Anyway, do you know anything more? I mean, yeah, I don't think they would say it like that. I think they'd say, hey, we haven't heard from Squirrel. Is Squirrel okay? Have you heard from Squirrel? I think that would be the first question. Have you heard from Squirrel? James Charles versus underscores. What is this video being recommended to me? Robot companion? No fucking way, that's so scary. What the hell? Ah! Oh my gosh. I had like a runway thing recommended to me that looks really interesting, but sometimes like really unknown designers will just have straight up nudity in their runway stuff because it's like attention grabbing or whatever, so I'm not gonna show that and walk away. I have 3 videos next to one another that look really weird that got recommended to me. Okay, what is this one? Why? I've thumbed this up before? Did someone send me this in the past? I've seen this before? I'm all ears, but also eyes. I'm looking. I don't remember this. It was 147k views, what the fuck? These are not video requests. These are random things on my recommended page. Bro, it is too hot. Anyway, okay. This is pleasant. A little too pleasant, hold on. This is just very quiet. Very slow and very quiet. Why is it so slow? Where's my fate? Oh, there's my league window. Fuck, where is it? Oh. The Foxer YouTube homepage must be blasted, Wasteland, Apara, and Unease. No, I usually like try to curate it the best I can. This is okay. I'm sorry. I'll try to be fast. Sorry. I don't know what. This is so slow. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I sat here for a minute thinking like what this would look like to someone if they came back, and it's just no, I'm not. The dresses are pretty, but they're walking so slow. It is so fucking weird. A 45-second Nintendo Direct. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, this crazy woman. I'm gonna leave you guys with this crazy lady.
Gallery boxes.
Who's this lady? This lady's insane. Like, actually insane. I can't tell if it's an act or not. You guys tell me. 2x speed? Yeah, but then people would be like, why? What? This is really weird. This lady's crazy.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you the gallery boxes stacked in my vibe room and how I've been displaying them, but obviously you can use them anywhere you want. And I'm gonna go and obviously show you guys more details about them and talk about them, but I don't know where I'm gonna put this
Is this
video.
good?
I just wanted to show you how pretty they are with all of my things on my counter and how they stand up like next to legitimate, gorgeous brands.
Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Really, the quality is insane. You guys know I always do the best promos for you. Love them. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, I am so OG, I feel like, YouTuber. I love favorites videos. I just always love favorites videos. I know like on Insta, you can see them in like 30 seconds now, but you guys know I do long form on here, so. And my favorites are not like actual favorites. My favorites are always better than everyone's favorites because I am a fucking gatekeeper and you know it. But before we get started, I do have a promo going on, an amazing promo for my gallery boxes, but I'm going to be showing you guys that later. I want to tell you guys something yesterday that happened, and I think if you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen this, and it was confirmed, okay? So we're not like guessing or like, it's not just like hearsay, and it's not a big deal, but for me, it's a big deal. Like, it is a big deal for me. Can I not like have a moment for myself and like think it's like a big deal? Because I do, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I know like, okay, because I love her, and I think a lot of us love her. Like, she is mother, okay? Like, even though we're like probably the same age. So you guys know that I have a lot of my line is at Kitson. Not a lot, but like, you guys know, so.
I'm standing up. Did she say anything crazy yet?
So they chose like
I'm charging
a
my
lot of
earbuds.
stuff from my line for Kitson in all 3 of their stores. And apparently yesterday, Lana went in and bought 2 pieces. One for sure, I don't want to pry, I didn't want to ask too much, I don't want to like dig, but from what I've gathered, and I don't want to like, I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm talking like, I'm excited. Like, I know she's a very private person, I'm not trying to like, who cares? It's not like it's not, I'm not invading her privacy by saying this because it's not a big deal. But it's a big deal for me, okay? So, because it's just like, I know I have the vibes. Like, I'm a vibe queen, I am. We're gonna get further. In fact, don't even fuck with me, okay? But it's like when someone who you really think is like the best goes and spends their own money willingly on your shit, on your designs, like I'm very excited for myself, okay? So she bought the Vibe lighter. I'll show you the Le Vibe. She bought the Le Vibe lighter, which is this, and it's all fingerprinty because it's all high gloss mirrored. As you know, when you guys have this, it's the Le Vibe. It says Le Vibe on it. On the back, it says HRH on the bottom, and it comes with this pouch. It's a Privé velvet rouge color pouch, so it's the ultimate vibe. I launched these probably like 6 months ago, and they do really well, and she picked up one of these. And then I'm from what I've gathered, like I told you, I didn't want it. She also got a Le Cigarette. So I wear my Le Cigarette here. This is my, and I'll show it to you. This is a silver one, comes with the hardware. I will link both of these if you guys want to check them out. I mean, a lot of you guys already have these because this is like this is my last Privé launch. This is my Privé launch before. So, or you can get it as a necklace. I don't know if she bought a necklace or this with the hardware. It's a cigarette, it doesn't open. It's just a solid, like, listen, solid, it's solid. It's not hollow, cigarette, and then it says HRH around the band, like where the band would be. Anyway, you guys know this, and I wear mine both ways. I wear a cigarette here, which is so cool. It's very architectural. It's very, very cool. But anyway, I just want to like share it with you. I know so many of us on here love her so much, and like her vibe, she is very private. Like she's very secretive, very private, and unlike me, like you guys know everything about me. I don't care. So I don't know, to like know that she chose something like for my, like, it just, I don't know, I love it. Okay, so I just want to open and tell you guys that I'm going to be listing some, or showing you guys some things that I love. We're going to be talking about some things that this is going to be, we have a lot to discuss. I have a lot to talk about today. I'm drinking my Alani. We might get into that too. I'm obsessed and I'm pretty addicted to them, but I'll talk a little more about that later as far as like how I manage, because I know you shouldn't be drinking them a lot. Okay. Also, we might get into that. All right, so some things I love. I'm going to talk about my nails right now. So I told you guys, I think in my last video, I am not going to get my nails done anymore by people at nail places. I hate it. I not only hate going in there because it's so gross. I don't care if it's like a clean one, okay? I don't care. It's always disgusting. It's always not a vibe. It's always like borderline revolting, okay? Even in a clean one, it's just disgusting. I don't want to be there. They take a piss, dude. They take a fucking goddamn piss. Meaning they're just rude, they're disrespectful, like they think they can do a shitty job and then you have to pay for it, and like you have to live, it's not even to pay for it. It's like, yeah, it's to pay for it, but it's also you have to live with it on your nails for a long time, because like people don't want to, they know once they put that fucking gel on, it's done. Like, and you have to pay for it, you have to go, and you have to tip them. So not only do you have to pay, but then you've got to be fucked in the ass a little more with the tip. So I'm over it. Like, I don't like going in there and having to micromanage and get the attitude. Oh my God, thinking about that. No, I can't think, don't even, okay. I told you, if I was a hairline fracture crazier, I would be so fucking locked up. You have no idea, because for some reason, I don't let myself go there, okay? But yeah, I get why people fucking lose it. I get why people lose it, okay? And I'm on their side, okay? I'm on their side because shit is done. I'm sick of it, all right? You're not going to do a shitty job and then expect to be paid for it. I don't understand this anymore. You suck at your fucking job. You are rude, entitled, and you've actually ruined not only my day, but you've ruined my next 2 or 3 weeks as long as I have this shit on my nails, because you have been, I don't know what it is. Here in America, we are like just too nice. We're very nice, because in other countries that I've been, and like whatever I know, you don't get away with that shit. You just don't. You do a good job or you don't get paid. Like, but they know that like there's law and order here. So you can just do a shitty job and get away with it. And I'm just over it. Like, I'm over the scam of it. I'm over the scam of it. And right now, this is in. And I think this is in because you guys have just taken a piss so much with raising the prices. Like, oh, I put one dot here on every nail. Okay, it's an extra $25. Like, it's just stupid shit. I understand time. I understand that. But like, you can't raise the prices the way you have. Do a shitty job, because I will pay for a good job, but you're not doing a good job. You're doing a really average job, like at best, and I'm having to suck your dick, like, and be so nice to you to make sure you do a decent job, please, so I don't have to live with this for 3 weeks on my nails, okay? That's the thing. So look at my hair. I have committed to doing my own nails at home now, okay? So this is the brand that I bought, okay? And I bought it because I think this is a good brand. I don't know. We're getting into the brands too, because I'm done with you, okay? I bought some things. Don't buy this. Just buy this. So I bought the whole kit. You don't need the kit. Just buy their pink nail polish, okay? I'll try to link it. Just buy this, okay? Buy this. It's really nice. I put 2 coats. And then, you guys are so nice. This doesn't have to be this one. Go buy some dry drops and drop it in, and it's done in 2 minutes, okay? Get a cuticle pusher, get a little clipper, get a fucking good, okay, just takes 2 seconds. I'm done. I'm so much, okay, it's not perfect. Like, yeah, my Cuticles are a little bit crusty. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. They're not, they're gross, like it's disgusting. But I can't go back right now. I can't go in there and see these people, like, they're rude and they're entitled, and I don't want to sit there for 2 fucking hours. They hurt me. I asked them to please be like gentle because my pinkies hurt and they just don't care. Like, no, I don't want you to fucking scrape my fucking DNA off of my fucking, like have some fucking respect. I'm a human being. Like, that hurts, okay? No. So I've committed to this. Oh, then I got this for like, so I got everything pretty. Like, I didn't get like L'Oreal or like whatever, some fake bullshit. I got like, this is Olive and June. I got like nice
Okay,
stuff.
I'm back. Did you say anything crazy
yet? I
yet?
don't like ugly shit, and I'm more inclined to actually stick with my program if the stuff is pretty. Do you know what I mean? So I bought like all prettier like products. Okay, so that. The next thing before I go into my next rant, because I have so many, is I'm going to talk about my 4th of July promo. You guys know every year for my I do about 2 promos a year. It's usually my birthday and 4th of July, and that's when I do like some like really good free gift. And one of them is usually better than the other because I don't want to do like 2, it's just too much. This is the one this year that I've been planning for a very long time, and it's the gallery box. And I named it the gallery, so okay, let me just, there's so much to talk about. These are the gallery boxes. I designed them all from every spec, every schematic. They're not just boxes or trays, sorry, gallery trays. I designed these specifically. The length in here fits our HRH exclusive tennis bracelets perfectly because so many of you guys have them. So
She's my wife. She supports with YouTube videos.
It's not just for that. It's for
That's our program Fox's AI. Yep.
They all say HRH on the side.
I'm just doing some promo.
And then there's 3 choices, okay? If you get all, so this is, you choose
You would
one
have preferred the awkward fashion show, but you need to explain to me why.
free, any order. No minimum.
I need to know why.
We have to spend $100 or $150. No.
Explain. Explain yourselves.
Any order.
Chatters, explain yourselves. Please, thank you.
3 choices, and they all stack.
I need to know.
They stack perfectly.
I need to
They don't
know.
move. They stack perfectly, so they're just gorgeous. The acrylic is really, I'm gonna show you guys the vibe codes first because they're very HRH. So I'm gonna put them down. Okay, the first one is fuck off.
Because I had charm. This lady's just shallow maxing. Yeah, but like, isn't she fucking nuts? I thought that was the whole point. I'm just gonna request an HRH collection video every Fox stream from now on. Wait, Grumpy, do you like her? Or do you know her already? Amphetamine, she's a keeper. Maybe if someone would do her nails good, IDK. People are truly not hating to their full potential. Wait, what? Foxer looks different. You're a first-time chatter, the fuck? You don't even follow me, Combinate. The poise and self-control of the runway is just a different vibe. Yeah, but you like this lady? She sure is. You're looking, what does that word mean? I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that word means. Guys, it's so fucking hot. Sincerely. A white chick. Hello. I am indeed white. A chick, though? I don't know. We're gonna have to see about that one. Where is my earbuds? Oh, hold on.
Mayan has requested a video.
God, it's hot, bro. Here are my earbuds. Alright. This is miserable. Who's Yakub? What are you talking about? What are you on about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Why can't TTS pronounce Mazan? I don't know. It pronounces my name as 4. It's racist? Yeah, I'd believe it. Racist TTS. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Wait till she discovers trash metal? Oh my goodness. Top color grading right now? Are you talking to me or what are you referring to? Have some sparkling water? I don't even like sparkling water. Hello, 4. Hi, Tom's Will. How are you? Did you know the Germans don't have fucking air conditioning? Dude, anywhere where there's fucking old ass buildings, it's not easy to have air conditioning. It's not fucking easy. Mini split in like an old ass brick house? That's funny. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but they certainly aren't gonna like bother with the infrastructure, and I think they have more variations in Windows than they do in the US, so window units aren't really a thing. Your stream? Oh, I'm glad. I didn't change anything, but it's incredibly expensive to have air conditioning in Europe. Yeah, I don't think window units are that common, but they probably will become common, or more common. Bro, I feel like I need to catch my fucking breath. What the fuck? Let me, seriously, I'm not kidding. I need a minute. Hold on, hold on. I agree with you, Grumpy. I do. Just hot up, say don't overheat. That's what I'm saying. I just went and got some Propel that I had in my kitchen. Just in case I start not feeling great. Because I'm not, it's like, it just kind of hit me within the past like 30, 45 minutes. Before that I felt pretty okay. I don't know why, but it really just like made me a little woozy almost. I don't know. I don't want to say nauseous, but like something like that. Okay. I went to say Europeans make less than Americans. All air conditioning is an investment. Yeah, but the dollar, the currency is worth a different amount. I feel like that's not the best way to put it. I get what you're saying, but it's not that Americans are rich so they can afford air conditioners. First of all, I think if we're gonna talk about expense, you guys, we have to talk about the difference between a window unit in one room, a mini split in one room, and central. These are all very different categories of expense and very different things to do. Very different things. So when we're all just saying AC, Grubby, do you know how complicated it is to retrofit central to old buildings? That is legitimately so expensive. It is so wildly expensive. So wildly expensive. Try a Japanese compact AC. I'm not asking for advice. I don't care. I would pay 30k. I don't think every European is gonna pay 30k. And some of it, they might not be able to even do it. Is ice cheap there? Why are you guys acting like I live in Europe? I don't fucking know. I don't live in Europe. I don't know shit. I do not know shit. I am the wrong person to ask. In this scenario, I'm in Cali. When my AC went out, I had them upgrade to a dual zone system, upstairs and downstairs, newer home. It's not a hard upgrade, so worth it. When your AC went out, dual zone, when you say your AC, what did you mean? And yeah, if you live in a newer home and it's easy to put central in, I'd imagine it'd be worth it. I'm saying build a swamp cooler with cheap ice. Well, tell the Europeans that, not me. I'm not complaining. I'm in Asia. I have 4 split ACs in my apartment. Each cost around $400. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, mini splits are the most realistic option. I think that is, you know, semi-permanent and central Fox air conditioning. True. 30K takes 10 years to save for the average minimum wage earning Western European. Yeah, you're not going to start getting infrastructure that just has that. Especially in like apartment buildings and stuff. People aren't going to electively start doing that. What the fuck are you complaining? I'm not complaining! What are you talking about? I don't live in Europe! People in chat are talking about Europeans who refuse to have air conditioning, or Germans specifically. And I'm saying it's very expensive to do that. I'm making the argument of why Europeans don't just have air conditioning. I am not a European without air conditioning. I am American and I have air conditioning. I'm not German. I don't live in Germany. I'm not complaining about lack of air conditioning. Swamp. I've never used a swamp cooler. The AC unit, the big thing outside, had to replace it, so went ahead and upgraded everything. AC heater, ducting, dual zone. You have good tap water, but then when you buy a cup of ice, it's €2.50. That's insane. You guys have to pay for some public bathrooms too, right? Whew. Goodness. God, dude. The AC is one of mankind's greatest inventions. You guys need to be more specific when you say AC, because Europeans, could they get I think there's an issue here. Could most Europeans get a window unit? Probably, right? Probably. I just don't really know how logistically that's gonna work with windows in Europe, because there's a lot of variation, right? They're obviously not all gonna get central. They're obviously not all gonna get mini split. But I'm just wondering how consistent windows are. And plus you have all the people that say don't use AC because it makes it worse. It makes the ozone worse. And then you have people who, of course, don't want to use it that much because they say the electricity itself is expensive. How are you getting ventilation? Is ice cheap there? I said to this heavy micro grow 420, oh, they're high. That's what it is. I said to that person multiple times, I don't live in Europe, and they just kept ignoring that I was saying that. How consistent is Windows Movie Maker? I don't know, I don't use it. I don't use it. I did use it back when it came with Windows, whatever the fuck. Can't afford AC, but they have refrigerator and freezer. Yeah, they can't afford 30,000. What? 30,000 versus like, I don't know, at most, like a couple grand if you're being excessive. Like insane, if you're going nutso fucko mode. Most of the time, not that much. That's not the same thing. A refrigerator and then central AC. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to be more specific when you say AC. There's a difference between central, mini split, and a window unit. There's a big difference between the three. A huge difference. I don't know how European windows work. A lot of them look like they open like this. And I don't know how the fuck you would get a window unit. Oh, mine was central AC, my bad. Yeah, no, that would be like 30 grand to retrofit. We even get central AC except millionaires and corporations. Normal ACs are very cheap. In America, central is normal. That's why all these people in chat are saying just get central. In the majority of places in America, in the Northeast, that's not as common. But it's still, in the majority of places in the United States, it's common. That's not millionaires and corporations. It's I'd say like, maybe not most Americans, but like a large amount. A large amount. Most people would really hesitate to buy a house if it didn't already have central. Or mini split. People kind of don't explicitly differentiate between the two, but normal, when you say normal AC, I assume you mean window units. The problem with window units, as I'm sure you probably know, is that they only cool one room. And if you're leaving them like with a room open to try to cool an entire area, then people arguably would say, oh, that's going to be so much electricity. Whereas central, it just kind of... In Asia, central AC are very rare. You guys have mini splits in Asia for the most part, don't you? Yeah, I think Sears must have had a good... Wait, Sears sold central? How? I remember the commercial almost word for word, and we had central air. We weren't roughly at all. Yeah, it's common in any newer build. Central is wasteful. You don't stay in all the rooms of the house simultaneously. That's not for you guys to discuss. I'm saying, like, when you guys are saying Europeans don't have air conditioning, half of you mean Europeans don't have central? Yeah, a lot of Americans don't have central. And, people in Asia think mini split. And then, I think the most viable thing with infrastructure that bad, where most people aren't gonna drop 30 grand, you can't just assume that, especially in apartment buildings. It's not gonna happen. Unless they, like, legally mandate it, which I don't know how the fuck they do that. Because retrofitting isn't really exactly a one and done easy thing. Central, yeah, but that's not the problem though, Tom. In Europe, like, retrofitting is, like, not a simple... Yeah, but a lot of the houses in Texas were built when central AC was more common. This is a moot point. Europeans are against all ACs, even window units or mini splits. Okay, failed the QT. You're the one I want to talk to. Can you explain why? Can you explain why? Because I have thoughts and assumptions about why. I want to hear what you're saying. Chat does not understand why they don't just have central, and I'm very minimum trying to explain there's, like, no fucking way. It's just not possible. That's not true. Many people wouldn't want to have no. It's just not affordable for the common European. Feel free to say your side as well, or whatever your interpretation is. I'd love to hear it. Bro, we were just stupid, that's why. Go ahead. I want to hear. Well, if your house is small, you might as well. My house was, like, basically the size of a shipping container. But it would still cost a lot of money. Guys, if you go back in time, Sears has a great deal on Central Air. 0% financing, no billing, no payments until August. Whoa. Whoa. Europeans, get that deal. Sears was a time in America where living there paid a house and send your kids to college. We're working there paid a house and send your kids to college. Interesting. Places like AZ wouldn't be populated without AC? Yeah. I'm not European, but from what I gather, Europeans think ACs are selfish because they harm the planet, and they're considered right-wing. There are definitely people I know who think air conditioning is harming the planet. I haven't heard someone in America before say they thought it was right-wing. It's an interesting thought. But soon it's not really going to be a choice. It's not going to become livable. There is going to have to be some kind of, like, mandate, because people will start dying. People absolutely will start dying. Sarcasm, we have a pretty balanced climate around Europe. Bro, unless you're, like, the Pacific Northwest, I don't know how you could just, like, not have air conditioning. It's not AC, it's data centers like AI ones. I mean, before there were, you know, massive data centers for AI, I had friends who tweaked the fuck out about air conditioning being bad for the ozone. People on the internet claim exercise is right-wing. That's funny. I believe you, Tom's Will. I'm not saying you're wrong. If exercise is right-wing, I'm MAGA. Dang right. Dang straight. We need more trees in the cities. This is the real answer. Yeah, I mean, shade helps a lot. Yeah, and absorption of the heat. It's noon. Cool. ACs don't really harm the ozone that much. It's all the corporate conspiracy like carbon footprint, so you focus on your own impact while ignoring what corporations do. I mostly agree with you. That's kind of where I stand with it as well. Especially when we're in a period of time where it's not really like a choice. Air conditioning's not really a choice for a lot of people. If they want to like stay sane, could most people like probably survive 100 degrees for like 24 hours? Yeah. But like realistically, if it starts to be like multiple days like that consecutively, people aren't going to be functioning normally. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, EST weather. Yeah. Like I said, unless you live like in really specific places, you kind of need it. I remember my friend from the Pacific Northwest was shocked when I explained that homeless people do not just sit out in the cold or the heat during peaks. And they're like, why wouldn't they? I'm like, because they would die. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, they would die. Like, they couldn't comprehend. Someone from the Pacific Northwest did not comprehend that the weather was so extreme in the cold or in the heat that you would die if you were just sitting outside. Because they called these areas like the tent areas or something. They claimed in their city there were like these areas with like dense tents and stuff, and people would stay there like all year round. And I'm like, well, that couldn't really happen here. They're like, why? The weather is way too extreme. People would die. US government actually ships homeless people to Hawaii? What? That's insane. Europeans choosing to die of heat and refusing to get AC while Taylor Swift uses her private jet to travel 2 miles. Yeah. 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 All the money with that failed. Now here, okay, let's ask a more logistic question here, right? Windows. Can we talk windows for a moment, chatters? In the United States, most windows kind of work in a similar way. They go up and down. And window units kind of just rely on this mechanism. In Europe, as far as I'm aware, that's not how that works. It's not how that works typically. Right? It's a real thing. I've talked to locals, not a program. People can also become homeless in Hawaii insanely easy. Really? I don't know what the weather's like there. Well, how did I just go from 167 viewers to 123? I'm not even gonna. When I set up my PC desktop, I become a Windows. Modern European windows can open fully to the side or vent like by opening vertically. That's what I thought, Maria. That's what I thought. I don't know how anyone would fit a window unit into that. I kind of want to look that up. Let's see. Is there a term for that kind of window? European window type name. Tilt and turn window. Oh, there's no way you can fit a fucking window AC in that. Are you? Oh my. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, 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 oh, nightmare. Nightmare. There's no way. Oh no. Oh no. How would that even work? Tilt and turn. Okay. Tilt and turn window air conditioner. Installing air conditioner in a European style tilt and turn window can be tricky because the window swings inward. Oh, I thought it was outward. You could have 3 excellent options. Use a portable AC with an adjustable window seal. Buy a... I guess, yeah, you could just get a trash bag and put a portable... I hate the term portable AC. I hate the term portable AC. Portable AC is just an air conditioner that, like, usually has wheels on it. Or, like, it's just, like, a big box, right? It just sits on the floor. It looks like it's, like, the size of, like... It's somewhere between the size of a mini fridge and a real fridge. I don't know how else to explain it. It's probably, like, you know, waist high, like, belly button high, right? And then in the back of it, it has a big fucking tube, right? And the tube typically is put like in the window, kind of like a window air conditioner, right? I don't know. I guess in theory you could put like a trash bag. That would be so crazy. The amount of DIY. That's literally what they do in Europe? Oh! Oh! That doesn't look like it would just be efficient. These work really well. They work really well, but this thing, however... Huh. One, how secure could that be? That seems like it's dangerous. Second of all, you're telling me air is not leaking out of that? Really? And I don't know how far these pull out, but if this pulls out, if this goes in, which of course it does, couldn't this thing just go in and then it could fall off? How would this be secured? Who the fuck would buy that? Someone who wants to buy a window unit and lives in Europe. You ever seen one of those? Maybe it's a fitted sheet. It looks like it is. I just don't know how it would stay there. Think about if there were rain. You don't think it's got to be a complete seal? When it comes to air conditioning, you typically want a complete seal, otherwise it leaks out. That's kind of the whole point when it comes to window units. They're kind of chugging the air in. Yo, thank you so much, Grumpy, for the 300
Grumpy
bits.
Savior
Thank
cheered.
you.
X300. Technology Connections video about how portable AC units don't do anything.
No, they definitely do. I've used some before. They definitely do. Now, I think they're dumb. I hate that they're called portable. They definitely do something. I'll watch it though.
34 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Numpy, for the 34 months on a 12-month streak. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Numpy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you would need a flashing or awning above to keep water from the area. No, portable units work. They fucking work. They're just like not portable at all. EU houses also don't have blackout curtains. How many units does it consume? I don't know what you mean by that. My mom's house was built in the 1700s and it's the only way she can have. Oh my gosh, is that because the windows are too small or something? Split air conditioners are better, IMO. Yeah, but you have to have those installed. Yo, thank you so much, Slender. Oh my god, thank you so much, Slender, for the gifted. I think it's like 10 grand.
Slendrix is gifted 5 subs.
It's between like 3 to 10 grand per mini split. Yo, thank you so much, Slender, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Slender. Thank you. Oh, we're in a hype train level 2. If you guys participate in the hype train, which means gifting a sub, just resubscribing right now if you are a subscriber, or subscribing for the first time using your Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to this channel for free and support me. But if you do that, during any level, you will get at least one emote that you permanently unlock. It's not just an emote for this channel, it's an emote everywhere on Twitch. It will be a unique emote that other people won't have unless they've also somehow participated in the hype train and somehow got the same emote. I don't think you ever get the same emote twice. Fun fact. Maybe you do. I don't think you do. Yeah, it's also a historical house, so she has very strict rules set by the town. Oh, that's interesting. On how it can look and AC out the windows and no-go. Oh, wow. That's intense. That's intense. Terrible AC options. I can see why Europe doesn't use them. Yeah. Yeah, I understand why in Asia they use mini split, but you guys have to understand when there's like a heat wave, people aren't just gonna like start hiring people to install mini splits. Mini splits are still per room. And keep in mind, mini split requires, I'm pretty positive, correct me if I'm wrong, mini split requires that the room faces like, you know, an external wall, which easily could not be the case. It's a portable AC mini split. That's not a mini split if it's portable. That's not a fucking mini. What the fuck would a... Bro, mini splits are a hole in your fucking wall. What are you talking about? It requires to drill? Drill out the brick of your house? Okay, tell me what this is called. I don't think so. A portable mini split. That's not... no. Portable mini split? What am I looking at? I'm seeing what looks like mini split units. I'm not actually seeing them installed. I think people have it like that. What the fuck is a portable mini split? Just drilled a small hole in the wall? I'm not talking about a hole in the wall. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like most mini splits in the US that I've seen are you have a hole like all the way through to the outside. Why are we so fucking air conditioning debate build chatters? Because people in America who don't know that Central isn't like common, like globally, are confused. Because they're like, why wouldn't you have Central? And I'm trying to explain to them like, it's not built. Lydia Portasplit. Made for French windows, okay. And how is it a fucking split? Okay, this isn't actually a mini split though. When people say mini split, they mean like in the wall. This is here, I'll show you guys. This just looks like a portable where half of it is in the window. This is still... You're getting too caught up on the terms. It's about what it is rather than what it's called. Yeah, I'm looking at what it is. This is a fucking portable air conditioner. What do you fucking mean? It sits on the ground and there's a tube that goes outside. It looks like part of the actual machinery is right there. What it can do is impressive. I'm not saying it's not impressive. I'm saying this is a portable unit. Portable. I already hate the term portable for these types. But this is not like actually mini split. When people say mini split, they mean like a mini split. Here, I'll show, for people who have no idea what we're talking about, I'll show a mini split. They're really common in Asia. All these are of the actual thing that sits outside, like the cooler. I'm talking about the actual thing that sticks out of your fucking wall. Split outside. I'm talking about the part that sticks out, not that thing. But yeah, regardless, most Europeans are not gonna put this in every room in their house. And they're not gonna do all that just to put it in like one room. This is not what I'm thinking of. All the mini splits I've seen in the US and Europe stick out on the outside. It's not like a tube. Alright, let's watch the video. I'm not gonna find what I'm thinking of. I think the cloth is crazy. Oh, I need to save my drawing. That'd be bad if I misclicked and deleted it, wouldn't it? Okay. But I think portables do something. I despise that they're called portable. Typical mini splits require drilling on the outside for the lines of fan. I'm not talking about the fan. I'm talking about a lot of mini splits I've seen. It literally, I think it might be more common for apartments. It sticks out on the outside, like each individual unit sticks out on the outside too. It's a big deal because normally hooking up the refrigerant line requires special equipment. So having a unit like that, a person can install themselves is really good. I'll have to remember that one. Do you mean the out the window one? How is that any different than the portable one then? Alright, anyway. Where the heck is it? Alright. Typical mini splits. Oh, I already read that part. From foaming the holes, mounting it. Split AC outdoor unit. And a vacuum pump to purge the lines probably before changing it. 2 lines of electric. They make kits with pre-charged ref. Wiring is important as well. Yeah, I thought mini split was quite an ordeal. Typically. Okay, portable air conditioners, why you shouldn't like them. I think I've seen this video because I also have... I have personal, you know, issue. I take personal issue with the fact that it's called portable.
Air conditioners are pretty cool.
So this might educate a lot of Europeans and Americans on things that are not central.
But there's an increasingly popular variety of them that figuratively and literally sucks. That would be these bundles. Air conditioners are pretty cool. But there's an increasingly popular variety of them that figuratively and literally sucks.
Why is this loading in 4K by default?
These bundles of jewelry. Portable air conditioners seem to be taking the world by storm. Or at least have taken the air conditioner aisle of the hardware store by storm. But are they any good? Do these cold-making machines have what it takes to usurp the traditional window unit?
I hate that they're called portable.
Portable air conditioners are actually kind of bad. Now, it's not like they don't work, and some of them aren't quite as bad as most, plus they can really come in handy. This one here is serving duty precisely because the window it's venting through isn't really suited.
Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking of when I think portable AC. It's the actual unit that's on like the ground, and then a tube, and then it goes out.
Holding a window unit in place with any sense of confidence. And I know because I tried. Yes, this here is the symbol of my shame. The air conditioner that was never meant to be. But luckily for you, I didn't return it because it's going to be a great visual aid. Now, in this video, I'm going to argue that if you need an air conditioner, you should gravitate towards these simple window units and away from those trendy portable units, if you can.
Trendy.
And to find out why, we need to learn a little bit about air conditioning.
Please do tell.
Air conditioners are
I think I've seen this video
devices
a long
which
time
collect
ago.
and concentrate heat energy in order to move it from one place to another.
I loved his dishwasher
the cold
video.
air they create is in fact ordinary air that's had its heat energy sucked right out of it. And of course, we can't just bottle that energy up, though that would be super cool if we could figure that out. So instead, we move it somewhere else, usually to outside air. And inside every air conditioner, you'll find 3 essential parts that make that happen. This is the basis of nearly every air conditioning and refrigeration system in service today. The black cylinder contains a compressor, which squeezes a gas called a refrigerant.
If the drain plug, yeah, you have to empty the water out of those.
And increasing the pressure it's under. The
And
high
dies,
pressure
yeah.
gas, which has now gotten quite hot thanks to the fact that it just got compressed, travels through these pipes into the second key component, the condenser. The condenser is a heat exchanger designed to cool that hot gas down as quickly as possible. The densely spaced fins increase its surface area to speed up the heat transfer, and a fan helps to speed it along even more by blowing air across the fins. Since the refrigerant is now pressurized, its boiling point has increased, And in fact, its boiling point has increased so much that once we get it down to something like 130 or 150 degrees, it will condense into a liquid. So as the hot gas winds its way through all these pipes and its heat energy gets transferred to the air, it slowly turns into a liquid, releasing a ton of heat energy as it does so. Now here's where the magic happens. That liquid is being held back by a metering device, such as a thermal expansion valve, to keep the pressure high in the condenser and limit the amount of liquid refrigerant that can pass through. This basic air conditioner uses a capillary tube, a long copper tube with a very small internal diameter to restrict the refrigerant and thus limit its flow. But once it makes it through to the other side, it finds itself in a second heat exchanger called the evaporator. This one is functionally identical to the condenser, except the pressure inside here is much, much lower thanks to the suction created by the intake side of the compressor. Once inside here, the refrigerant can relax and its boiling point suddenly shoots way, way down, like into
Those
the
coils.
well below zero territory.
Crazy. Well, they're not really
And
coils,
that
I
means
guess.
it's going to spontaneously boil or evaporate because, well, it's too hot for it to remain a liquid.
Oh, that's
But to
cool.
change
I didn't
phases
know
back
any
into
did
the
that,
gas,
Bronco.
it
That's
needs to
awesome.
get energy from somewhere, and luckily,
That's awesome.
the fins of the evaporator help it absorb the energy.
I've
in
never
the
even
room.
seen that advertised
And the
online.
effect is that the room gets colder. In effect, the heat energy inside the room is being used to warm up the refrigerant as it evaporates. Thinking about this can be kind of weird because we like to think of the evaporator as getting cold, which it is, but it's getting cold because it's pulling heat energy out of the air and into the refrigerant inside of it. Coldness is really just less concentrated heat energy, and since heat likes to go towards cold places to spread out, it naturally finds its way, with the help of a fan. After the refrigerant has absorbed as much energy as it can, it re-enters the compressor, where the cycle starts all over again. Once it's under high pressure, it will be able to condense into a liquid again, releasing the energy it just absorbed to the outside air through the condenser. Now, I don't want to get too far into the physics of how this works, nor talk about what makes refrigerants special and why they have been and continue to be a notoriously tricky set of chemicals to manage. So all I really need you to know for this video is there's a
Freon.
compressor, a hot side, and a cold side. If we're cooling a room, we want the hot side outside and the cold side inside. Then we can move the heat energy from inside the room to the outside air, cooling the room. So let's take a look at where these components are when the window unit is in operation. When resting in a window, the bulk of the machine is actually outside of the space it's cooling. The compressor and condenser are both outside, and thanks to the generous amount of styrofoam insulation, we get
That's
a pretty
true,
good
Tom.
thermal barrier. When cooling, none of
That is
the
true.
actual air in the room is moved outside. Only the
I wonder how
refrigerant,
much
and thus
worse
the
that's
heat
making
energy
it.
it's absorbed makes it out. This maximizes efficiency. If you have a central air conditioning system, you probably have what's called a split system. Here, the compressor and condenser, along with the cooling fan, are contained in a single unit which sits outside, and copper refrigerant lines are run into the building to a separate evaporator located in an air handler or incorporated in a furnace. See? It's a split system, as the evaporator and condenser are split apart. These systems are highly efficient, with the entire hot side
I wonder
located
if running it
outside and
is free
away
with
from
solar.
the
I
living
doubt
space,
it.
and only a
I could be
tiny
wrong, but I
hole is
doubt it.
required in the home's thermal barrier to move the refrigerant
As
in
far as
and
I'm
out.
aware,
All right, and now
well,
let's take a look at a portable air
AC takes up
conditioner.
quite a bit of
You may notice
electricity.
that the entire machine is inside. That means not only is the cold
Exactly,
side
facts.
inside, the hot side is inside too. Well, that's not great. We want the energy being absorbed by the evaporator and released into the condenser to make
A
its way
battery and a
outside
5.9
somehow.
or 9.5.
So what do portable air conditioners
I don't
do?
know.
They suck in
A whole
indoor air
house?
through these vents, blow it across the condenser to cool it off, and then push it outside through that hose. That
People knocked down trees to make parking lots that made AC to cool down since there are no natural shade in the area. Genius. Yep. Shade is more helpful than I think people realize.
last sentence is very important. They pull in air through these vents, air that they just cooled, mind you, and blow it outside. That sounds pretty friggin' stupid just on its face. Now, it's not like it doesn't work. If these didn't work, they wouldn't be nearly as popular as they are. Also, two-hose portable air conditioners, which suck in outside air to
Large
cool
strike
the
lots to
condenser
collect a lot
and
of
then
heat,
blow it
yeah,
back
for
out
sure.
in two separate hoses, are available, but they are an increasingly rare part of the portable air
Wait, I missed why
universe.
that would be a... Wait, I missed. Hold on, I need to pay attention.
Air that they just cooled, mind you, and blow it outside. That sounds pretty friggin' stupid just on its face. Now, it's not like it doesn't work. If these didn't work, they wouldn't be nearly as popular as they are. Also, 2-hose portable air conditioners, which suck in outside air to cool the condenser and then blow it back out in 2 separate hoses, are available.
Wouldn't that
but
just
they
make
are
the
an
room more
increasingly rare
humid?
part of the portable air conditioner universe, and the vast
Where I
majority on
live,
sale
that's
are single hose units.
dude, I almost
just
just
like this
fucking.
one. So if this machine
Oh.
relies on drawing air in through these vent slots to cool the
Oh,
condenser
no.
and then has to barf the now hot air outside,
Oh, that wasn't
means
good.
Not only is it
I felt like
sacrificing
dizzy.
some of the cool air
Ugh.
it just generated, it's also creating a low pressure environment in whatever
Propel
space
time.
it's in. Now the air pressure outside the room is
Now they're
greater than
deleting
inside.
farms to make way for
That
data
means
centers.
that
So data
outside
centers
air
close
is going
down?
to
No.
make its way in
Of
through
course
the
not.
walls to replenish the air that just left. You can't just expel air from a room without it getting replaced somehow. Otherwise, you're in a vacuum chamber, and I advise you leave as soon as possible. And what
True.
replaces it is
Real.
ultimately the hot
Real and
outside
true.
air that you're fighting against. Genius! And thus, we're at the core of this issue. Single-hose portable air conditioners will always be significantly less efficient than a window unit because they're not just pulling the heat energy out of your room, they're also pulling the air out too. In fact, if you go to a hardware store and take a look at a fresh assortment of portable units, you'll often find that they have 2 cooling capacities listed these days. Why? Well, because newer testing methods are accounting for the losses
part of
brought
their
about
plan?
by this hose. So while the unit may technically be able to move 8,000 BTUs per hour, thanks to
It's
the warm air
unfortunate.
it's drawing back in, as well as its own cold air it's blowing back out, it's effectively only moving 6,000 BTUs per hour. So basically, it's 25% less efficient. But it's actually much worse than that. This little 5,000 BTU window unit consumes 455 watts.
So-
if we take a look at this 5,000...
I have a general understanding of what BTU translates to when it comes to like area size, right? And how, you know, if it's really hot, depending on how hot the situation is or the environment is, the BTU might need to be higher regardless. I don't know anything about like BTU per hour. It's a little confusing. What does that mean?
Thanks to the warm
Chicken?
air it's drawing back in,
What?
as well as its own cold air it's blowing back out, it's effectively only moving 6,000 BTUs per hour. So basically, it's 25% less efficient. But it's
I hate
actually
that,
much
Tom.
worse than that.
Sucks.
This little 5,000 BTU window unit consumes 455 watts. If we take a look at this 5,500 BTU portable unit from
The
LG,
electricity.
you'll see that it uses over a kilowatt. That's more than double the input power required to generate only 10%
BTU is
more
BTU per
cooling.
hour. Very stupidly
A
named you.
window unit that
Gotcha.
consumes that much power can produce roughly double the cooling capacity.
Thank you, that makes sense. Wait,
So
wait,
yeah.
wait. Then why did it sound like he was clarifying in the video?
Be able to move 8,000 losses brought about by this hose. Why? You'll often find that they have 2 cooling capacities listed these days. Why? Well, because newer testing methods are accounting for the losses brought about by this hose. So while the unit may technically be able to move
Oh.
8,000 BTUs per hour, thanks to the warm air it's drawing back in,
How
as
bad
well
is the
as its own
hose?
cold air it's blowing back out, it's effectively only moving 6,000 BTUs per hour. So basically, it's 25% less efficient. But it's actually much worse than that. This little 5,000 BTU window unit consumes 455 watts. If we take a look at this 5,500 BTU portable unit from LG, you'll see that it uses over a kilowatt. That's more than double the input power required to generate only 10% more cooling. A window unit that consumes that much power can produce roughly double the cooling capacity. So yeah.
I don't know, Omega. I don't think he's
Now, I'm
wrong.
not here to say that these are terrible devices and you're a fool if you own one, because I'd be calling myself a fool twice if that were the case. But I will say that in general, these should be your last resort. If you have the option to use a traditional window unit, take it. It's much more energy.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people might not have the ability to get, like, I've seen portable units used in like really big like areas. Like I've seen them in like coffee shops and stuff, where they're not gonna they couldn't or they won't put a fucking window unit in and expect it to somehow cool the entire place. The capacity, it just typically seems like is, in some cases, even if they make a high BTU like window unit, it seems like sometimes they need just like a big ass fucking air conditioner that can sit there and do it, whatever. Yo, hello, Cascappy. I'm so sorry about your account still. I know that's why you're typing through the highlight thing. Hello, Foxer. I hope you're well. You're so beautiful. I performed in my first play last week. Oh, and I had an amazing fun. Did you mention that before that you were looking into doing this? But thank you so much for the message and kind words, Kaz. I really appreciate it. I hope it went well. I hope you had fun. That's so cool. I thought about doing that before. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. I've thought about doing that with friends before, just to have like a little fun activity to do.
It will cost less to run. And yeah, I get it. They're ugly. They block your view from the window. They're not exactly attractive
A cassette
from the
AC?
outside either.
There are too many terms. I'm losing my
But
mind.
it's
Hold
not
on.
just the case. But I will say that in general, these should be your last resort. If you have the option to use a traditional window unit, take it. It's much more energy efficient, and it will cost less to run. And yeah, I get it. They're ugly. They block your view from the window. They're not exactly attractive from the outside either.
Didn't they experiment with making like U-shaped window units, but then they like grew mold or something because of the way they like, or like not U. Oh yeah, there's U-shaped and then there's the other way. Like, maybe this video was before they were doing
But it's
that.
not just energy efficiency that they're better
Those look cool. I've
Air
never seen one in
conditioners
person,
are
but I
noisy.
saw them online before.
They're noisy because they're mechanical devices with a buzzy compressor and 2 droning fans moving air around. With a traditional window unit, the compressor and one of the 2 fans are outside. Thanks to that thermal insulation, you get a lot of sound insulation too. But it's not just energy efficiency that they're better at. Air conditioners are noisy. They're noisy because they're mechanical devices with a buzzy compressor and 2 droning
Media
fans
made
moving air
100
around.
over.
With a traditional window unit, the compressor and one of the 2 fans are outside. Thanks to that thermal insulation, you get a lot of sound insulation too. You'll certainly
There's straight up
notice
just
the difference when the
styrofoam on the inside. I don't know why that seems crazy to me, but
compressor is
whatever.
on versus when
Media
it's
still sells it.
not.
Really? I
But
thought.
it's often
Hold on,
pretty
we'll look into
subtle,
that next.
Especially because, as is the case for many window units, the same motor drives the indoor blower fan and the condenser fan. So the only part that cycles on and off is the compressor.
Do you have one of the saddle-shaped ones, Tom? Or U-shaped or whatever it's called? I remember
And of course,
seeing those in a
split
store and being
systems
like,
are even
whoa.
quieter because the loud parts are nowhere near the living space.
You have portable media? Okay.
Compare that to this thing. Not only is the compressor now inside the room you're trying to work or sleep in, but so is the condenser fan. The result is that it's not that noisy when it's only running the circulator fan, but when its thermostat calls for cooling, it gets way, way louder. Suddenly the compressor kicks in, which again is inside the room, and a second fan turns on to expel the heat from the condenser. It's a good thing the condenser fan shuts off when it's not active.
Yeah, I was looking into getting one because I had the variable speed compressor, but my apartment wouldn't let me install it. They wouldn't let you put a window one in? In my old apartment, the central there were huge issues, the entire building in the central. And so, I remember one time they had to put a portable in my window in, my apartment, even though I had central. And then I saw several people eventually just cave and buy window units. Because if you don't have AC, you don't have AC.
Cooling, as otherwise it would suck even more air out of the room. But it means there's a stark difference in noise levels between
You had an
not
LG
cooling-
split AC? When you say split, do you mean like tube? Wi-Fi remote. Ooh, nice. I used one of those in a window thing once a really long time ago. I remember thinking it was so cool. Because you could turn it back on before you like got home. And that way you didn't like have it on the entire time. I remember thinking that was so cool. Yeah, the Play was a ton of fun, and they were making those like a decade ago. I'd hope a lot of them are like that by now. Yeah, the Play was a ton of fun, and we have another week of performances at the end of July. Also, I'm stage managing another play as well. What's stage management? As well as just started rehearsals. Oh, a busy month for you. Well, I'm happy for you. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna look up the media stuff because I forgot that that's something I saw last summer, and I was like, that's crazy. My apartment had a split system, but it took too much power, it's poorly positioned, so I cooled the windows a lot. Gotcha. Oh, so it cooled the windows a lot. I had an LG split AC broke from I wouldn't recommend LG. How long did it work, Numpy?
and cooling.
Oh, Lasco fan? 4 years?
And if you're trying to sleep in the same room as
That's
one
not
of these,
incredible for an air conditioner,
you'll have
is
to
it?
put up with it going from pretty quiet to loud as hell and back over and over again. This is a cheap in-house brand unit from that place where you save big
Okay, but the one thing about that is at least it wouldn't rattle, right? it would just be a hum, whereas like window units can rattle, can't
so
they?
I wasn't expecting it to be whisper quiet.
I live in a place where a lot of buildings are old and people straight up don't have a choice. So I've definitely heard air conditioners before. Definitely have heard air conditioners before. And most people don't like to do like an intense install of their air conditioners. A lot of people just take them out when the summer's over, right? They're not keeping them in the whole time. What's Menards? It could if you don't foam it. I've never seen someone foam the window. Yo, thank you so Zals for the prime.
Zals_ has subscribed
for
for 26 months.
For 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome.
But I've also
Portables can rattle? Really? What part rattles? The tube in the window part? Hi, hello. Menards might be in the Midwest. I've never heard of it. It's crazy.
Unit from LG that while
portable AC is efficient since I keep by a blackout curtain. Oh. The machine itself, really? Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
More elegant in the way it handles the transition from cooling to not cooling and vice versa, is still much, much louder when it's cooling.
We're watching one on portable air conditioners.
I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, and even for me, it can be a challenge to ignore the thing and fall asleep. And another thing to consider is that while window units steal a bigger chunk of your windows, they don't steal your floor space. Portable units aren't small, and they can't sit flush against the wall thanks to the hose, so be prepared to rearrange a little furniture.
I have one of these and I refuse to use it. Just use a fan now. Did you attempt to use it and then you were like, I can't, as far as like the space it takes in the tube and everything? I've seen these used in businesses, and I don't know where else. Too loud? Yeah, that too.
It's hot. That heat
I've seen it used in businesses, and I don't really know too many other places where it would work that well.
It just concentrated isn't going to go away without a fight, and since this hose isn't insulated at all...
I think every single air conditioner would have to have a compressor, right? Am I crazy? Yes, Menards is a Midwest hardware store, mostly Wisconsin, the owners of whom are technically listed as the richest people living in Wisconsin. Oh, that's crazy. I wrote that weird, my bad. The rattle is rubber grommets holding the compressor in place. If the rubber wears, it rattles like Dickens. I thought, like, the windows could rattle, though, if it isn't tightly.
Akron3 has subscribed for 55 months.
Ah, thank you so much, Akron, for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. He never talks about the drain compressor. They're either fan or swamp cooler.
Some of it's coming right back into the room.
Every air conditioner I've ever seen, it's like a unit, you know what I mean? Like, one for that somehow vents through a window, either has the water leak out the back outside, or you have to empty it underneath the bottom part here.
But I'll admit, portable AC units are...
Silencer? Wait. So what's a silencer? You guys have so much esoteric air conditioner knowledge. I thought I knew about air conditioners. You guys buy a silencer. I would buy a loudener for my... Wait, is this a joke? Fuck, that was a joke. Fuck.
Really handy. They don't need proper installation.
I'm so fucking dumb. I actually got bamboozled by that. Bro, it's the heat. It's the heat. Dude, it's like 95 right now.
Which is quite a pain, I might add. They can easily be moved from room to room thanks to the wheels they're on.
You drink it? Oh no.
That's why they call them portable. And
what even does AC? I'm
window
not.
types that might otherwise be unable to accommodate an air conditioner, such as vertical windows or even patio doors. You can even run them through a small dedicated vent if you choose. But sadly, their single hose design makes them honestly,
-25 IQ,
a
literally.
terrible device when it comes to
partially.
efficiency. I'd like to see more.
Sorry, I want to hear that
double-hose
last conclusion, last
vertical
sentence.
windows or even patio doors. You can even run them through a small dedicated vent if you choose. But sadly, their single hose design makes them, honestly, a terrible device when it comes to efficiency. I'd like to see more double hose units available for sale. They're still going to have the noise and floor space disadvantages, but they at least regain much of their efficiency back. Last year, I tried a portable mini-split system with a separate outdoor compressor and condenser unit and an indoor evaporator unit connected via a flexible refrigerant hose. Sadly, my unit had a refrigerant leak and stopped working after a few weeks. It looks like that's a common problem, but let me tell you, it was blissful while it worked.
Yeah, 95 feels like 100. Getting into my car a few minutes ago was a Sentinel. Yup. Why do I have a fucking notification from BandLab? What the fuck? Turning that shit off. That's insane. Why would I do that? Fuck. So weird. Okay. Sorry, I just have to turn that off because if it's on, I just don't. What the fuck is that even? Oh, it's a live activity. Gotcha. Okay. Well, whatever the fuck. Okay. Woo.
Quiet.
I was trying to check what it feels
effective.
like.
I'd like to see this product get more development, but I also understand
I agree.
that it's got
I
way
agree.
more limitations.
My whole thing is I feel like I'm shocked that they aren't making a really good solution. That's my whole thing. Where does it say feels like? UV index very high. Feels like 97. Average daily high is 83. Today's daily high is 99. Nice.
Than even a window unit, unless you want to get creative with some sort of exterior wall.
Bro, I'm shocked I'm able to stream right now. I'm being honest. I'm like somehow okay.
A balcony or something similar. But anyway, if we're going to keep using these things, can we please
not
get
great,
more
but okay.
dual hose units? I get that they're less flexible, particularly with vertical or narrow windows, and so are probably less desirable, but hopefully with more people aware of the energy losses caused by continuously pushing the air out of your home, we'll see increased demand. Still, if you're looking for an air conditioner in a situation where a window unit could work, you're seriously better off going with
Brother,
the
your
window
fridge can
unit.
draw as much as the AC if your house is 95 degrees Fahrenheit.
Portable units are certainly
That's a good point.
not an upgrade, other than their portableness. That's pretty cool. Thanks for watching, and I hope you found this video to be as cool as a correctly charged air conditioning system.
So genuine question, how much would you think is reasonable per month for your electricity to go up due to using a window unit, central, whatever? Like in the summer, what do you prepare for? How much of an increase dollar-wise? Like what's the 0 so you don't use it? No more than 35? Do you not keep it on much? Personal air conditioners aren't what they seem. That looks like a great video as well, but I want to look at the Midea stuff. I'm very curious. I mean, I live in a studio like $50 max, but I keep my shit cold. Are these for central or like window units? Depending on the efficiency rating of a window unit. How many do you use one in one room? 2/3 of my bill is just getting the electricity to my building. It's on just enough to chill the room, then turn it off to save energy. I pay $80 in the winter and $225 in the summer. I was gonna say, I feel like it's really hot. I feel like it goes up, up, up for a lot of people when it's like hot. I probably should have asked where people are too, just generally. In Brazil, it increases like $50. Damn, I pay $300 in the winter sometimes. That's what I'm saying. I feel like maybe some people live in more mild climates. Okay, but I am curious about that Midea thing, because my whole thought process has always been, really, they haven't come up with something better for Windows yet? Because I saw the U-shaped one. I think they were like, it does mold. Midea U-shape and GE Clearview. They're like opposites of one another.
So about a month ago, I did a full install and review video of the Midea 12,000 BTU U-shaped air conditioner, but in the comment section of that video, there were a fair amount of people that said that they far prefer the GE Clearview. So in this video, I've got both AC units on 2 different windows. We're gonna compare their wattage usage, how loud they are, how cold the air is that blows out of
Daikin ACs? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
And jump right in. All right, so to kick off the different features between the 2 units, let's briefly go over what they are here on this Midea U-shaped unit. Now again, this one is a 12,000 BTU unit.
Nice.
They do also make them in, I believe it's 8 and 10,000 BTUs. This particular one at 12,000 BTUs is able to easily cool down my 500 square foot garage here. and it also does a really great job simultaneously.
How the fuck is the window all the way down? It's so confusing.
Like I do, that's a big deal. Now, just really quickly to get a size reference, this unit is about 18.5 inches wide by approximately 12.5 inches tall, and it sticks out away from the window at about 8.5 inches. Now, one of the main selling points of the Medea U-shaped
and again, it would be like 68 in July
the
there.
window itself is actually going down into the internal portion of
Oh,
this
San Francisco.
unit. The benefits
Wait,
of that
68 San Francisco July? No wonder. Holy fuck.
Normally would be, and on top of that, you're
It's
also
not has a
able
curtain.
to fully use your window sill. And the
Wait,
approximate cost
wait. This I really want to see one of these in real life because I'm confused.
Window at about 8.5 inches. Now, one of the main selling points of the Medea U-shaped unit is the U-shape. The window itself is actually going down into the internal portion of this unit. The benefits
That's gotta have a support on the
you're
outside,
able to
right?
close your window almost all the way down where it normally would be, and on top of that, you're also
I see the
able to
bracket.
fully use your
It's
window
really
sill.
thin in the
And
center
the
though,
approximate
right?
cost for this unit to
Peaks at
run
80.
on
That's
a yearly basis
insane.
is $47 at 12,000 BTUs. And one of the big reasons
That doesn't
why
make
it's so
sense.
inexpensive to operate this unit on a yearly basis is because it uses inverter technology. Also, because
Don't
of how
all
efficient
modern air
it
conditioners
is
use
one of the
inverters?
quietest, if not the quietest AC unit I've ever used. But again, we're going to put that to the test here in a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like it
and
was
over on
not.
this window, we have the GE Clearview.
This one's
This
crazy.
unit is very comparable to the Medea at 12,200 BTUs. It also uses a lot of the same inverter technology as the Medea, so this unit is also very efficient. It's Energy Star rated, and its yearly estimated run costs are around $67 a year. So that's about $20.
I learned
more
from
per
friends
year
also
than
the news that
Medea
it's difficult to
but
get air
when it comes
conditioning.
to
Yeah,
air
so I've
conditioner,
heard.
that's
We were
still
talking about that earlier.
extremely inexpensive when you consider that's on a yearly basis. And because this
Vice
unit
versa,
is
that's the
also
idea.
extremely
64 a
efficient,
year ain't
it's
bad.
also extremely quiet.
In
But
what climate? I can't fathom that. I can't fathom that. Even if you just had it on while you're sleeping.
selling feature for a lot of people on this, and the reason why this is called the GE
That's a lie,
Clearview,
yeah, I was gonna
this
say.
is basically an upside down U, or a
Plus, if you have
lowercase
more than
n,
one.
also known as a saddle design, to where it sits below the window and goes down below the window sill. So a lot
Like,
less
if you
of
live in
your
a house
view
in Europe
is
with multiple
obstructed.
people,
So
imagine
for
that.
many people, that is a really nice feature. But let's get a quick measurement as to what you can expect as far as how much of a footprint it takes up in a room. So its width is about 19 inches. Its total height is about 12.5 inches. But now let's see how far away it sticks out from the window and then into the room. So from the window, it's about 14.5 inches. So this sticks out into a room quite a bit further than the Medea. The Medea was 8.5 inches. This one is at 14.5. Let me just measure from the wall how far it sticks out. Right.
Electric bills are
about
going up in the
10.5
south. I'm not
inches from the
surprised. They probably
wall.
need heat
So if this is
more
going
often
on a
too.
window where, say, you have a couch or some other piece of furniture, then of course you would want to take that into account. Both units also come with their own controllers. The GE Clearview over here on the left, a very, very simplistic controller, has all the basic functions that you would need on it. And then you have the Medea controller over here on the right, which has all the settings that the GE Clearview controller has, and then a bunch more. So pretty much any setting that you would want to set your Medea to, you can control it with the controller that they include with it. It also has this digital readout, so you can see in real time exactly what everything is set to as well. And then both units also have the ability to be connected to Wi-Fi, so you can monitor in real time and also control your unit from pretty much anywhere you like using the app for each individual unit. Now this is the Medea app, and GE's is very similar to this. You're able to see the current temperature it's set to.
Yeah, I heard the
also
noise
able to
pollution is
change
health
it to
concern.
whatever you
Really?
want. You
For
can see
window
what mode it's
ACs?
in, the fan speed.
Oh, no, data
You
centers.
can
You guys
also
are talking
see
about
what
data
the current
centers.
outdoor temperature is at your unit, and also
The Medea is
what your
300 to
indoor
500 depending on the
temperature
model
is
for
in the
item
room
curious.
it's in.
Interesting.
And there's a bunch of other
kinda
features
cool.
as well. So that's another really nice additional feature that both units offer. Now, as far as the installation process goes of these two units, the GE Clearview, there aren't a ton of steps to it. Now, I will tell you that while it will look similar, the foam blocks that are on each side of my unit, These did not come with this.
I feel like bugs could get through that so easily.
I'm going to put this somewhere else. But this unit was extremely easy to install. And then once I did that, all I had to do was lift it up into
400
the
with
window.
Hoxton
It
Media
sat
portable,
right on
nice.
the windowsill. Then I went to the outside. There are a couple of adjustable feet that screw out and then go up against the wall to help secure this unit in place. There's also insulation that then goes on
Easiest
top of those foam
what the
blocks across
fuck?
the unit that sticks into place. That's what provides an airtight seal then on top of the unit.
Airtight
And then
as I
also
see literal
installed the
light leaking
foam at
through.
the very top of the window to make sure that the top of the window was sealed off as well. All in all, this installation probably took me about 15
Oh
to
my
20 minutes
God,
to do.
that's
There's no
insanely
bracket
easy.
involved whatsoever, as since the unit is a saddle unit, it's basically using the window and window sill as its bracket,
And there's the rubber,
and
yeah.
it's just tightened down into place. So this is definitely one of the quickest and easiest installations.
Bro,
that
if
someone
I
can
were
do.
doing
Whereas
this,
over here with the
I would rather just like go out of my way to make an insane seal and then just not take it out in the winter. Because I don't think they're built in a way where they get destroyed by sitting through rain or snow.
Medea unit, this installation, while still extremely doable, was a little bit more
Can someone get
involved.
in easily
There's
if
an
you use this
actual
unit?
bracket
Not
that
if you
has
use
to
L
be installed
brackets.
for this particular unit, and then once that bracket's installed and the AC unit is lifted up,
Which aren't
into the
exactly hard
window
to
and
install.
on top of that bracket, that's when then you can start putting in your foam blocks on each side, and then also like the clear view, another foam piece that goes up on the top part of the window to make sure that we have an airtight
Oh,
seal
what the
and
fuck?
bugs
Why is
can't
that
get
part
in.
plastic?
So when it comes to the installation of the Medea unit, I would say that you can estimate that this will probably take anywhere from around 45 minutes to an hour. But overall, if I had to choose a winner between the Medea and the GE Clearview as to which one is the easiest to install, I would give it to the GE Clearview, just because there's no bracket to install. There's not a whole lot of
Media's
steps
for
in
high
installing
rise.
it, and it
So the Media, in theory, you could just pull it up.
can also be installed in about half the time. All right, so now let's put these two units to the test. I've got this unit set at its lowest setting of
Not great for the unit. I think the freezing cycles when it gets wet, it damages it. If you live in a place where it doesn't get below freezing, you can keep it, I guess.
64 degrees. I have the fan on high, eco mode off. We're about 5 feet away from the unit, and we're going to take a decibel reading to see how loud this is in comparison with the GE.
Single level, Media gives L
All right, so as you
braces.
can see, we're averaging
Yeah, but
right
if the window's
at
plastic,
50
I just saw this
decibels,
person's
so
window's
this is
plastic.
the loudest you could
L
expect out of this
braces
Medea
tell me you
U-shape
Invisalign.
at about 5 feet away. And so now I'm going to take a reading as to how loud it is outside where the condenser is. And again, we're about 5 feet away. So right at around 57 or 58 decibels. So a little bit louder than the inside, which is to be expected as the condenser is outside. All right, so now let's test how loud the GE Clearview is. Again,
braces
we're
if
at
someone
5
opens
feet
it.
away. I have the temperature set down to 64, which again is as low as it goes. I have all the settings set as high as possible, so this is the loudest it will be, just like the Medea. And the Medea was right around 50
It's important to run these
decibels,
things
so
in the
let's
winter.
see
If
where
you don't
this comes
circulate
in
the
at.
coolness lubricant, you can damage your compressor. Right, and who the fuck is running it if they take it out of the window? I personally, if I ever had to do this, I would seal it
so
really, really well
very
and not take
close
it
to the Medea. The Medea was pretty much
Everybody,
staying
thank you,
down in
Ryan.
that 50 decibel range. This one will dip down into the 50 decibel range, but it was pretty much averaging right at 51 decibels. So that is extremely close to the Medea, and I really can't give a clear winner to either one. And now we'll get the outside reading of the GE Clearview. Again, we're about 5 feet away. So right at 58 or 59 decibels, so very comparable to the outside measurement of the Medea.
This is making
now
me
let's see
tired.
which one blows the
Really
coldest
tired.
air. And again, I have all my settings set to the highest settings, and I have my temperature set down at 64 degrees again, so that's as cold as it gets on this unit. And currently, as you can see, the air that is coming out of this unit is at
I know.
41.9 degrees Fahrenheit. And I don't know about you, but that is extremely cold air. In comparison with the vents that are in my house for my central AC unit, that is about 17 to 18 degrees lower than the temperature of the air that comes out of my vents in my house. All right, so now let's see how cold the GE Clearview's air is. And as you can see, it's currently reading at 45.1 degrees Fahrenheit. All the settings on this are also completely maxed out. So at 45 degrees Fahrenheit, again, this is pretty close to the Medea. The Medea, we were getting readings of right at 42 degrees, 41.9 degrees Fahrenheit. So the air that comes out of the Medea is about 3 degrees less than the GE Clearview. And while overall 3 degrees isn't a ton of difference, it can make a difference in how long it takes the unit to cool down a room and how well it does at keeping that room at that temperature. But when it comes down to which unit blows the coldest air, the Midea wins this one. All right, so we've tested which unit is the quietest, we've tested which one blows the coldest air. We're gonna test how much wattage each one of these pulls. Now I have this GE Clearview on and still on its max settings, and currently with the GE Clearview completely maxed out, we are getting right at 1200 watts right now. So at 1200 watts, that's really not using a whole lot of power for a window AC that's this size, but I just want to show you what both of these units are capable of. All right, so I've had the Midea U-shape unit running for 10 minutes now, and as you can see, it is currently pulling 1100 watts. So that's about 100 watts less than the GE Clearview. So that might be where that extra energy savings is coming from, where it's advertised that you can expect to pay around $47 per year to run and operate this unit. Whereas the GE Clearview, the box says that you can expect to spend around $64 per year. So between the 100 watts less and the little bit cooler air that's coming out of this unit, I'm guessing that's where those energy savings are. So between those two, I can see how that could add up. So just like the GE Clearview, with this being about 100 watts less than it, obviously this can easily be run by pretty much any generator, battery backups, and solar power. Just depends on which one you would rather go
I had to
with.
check
and
his
again,
text.
this is both units.
Someone just texted me that's involved with the whole squirrel thing. They just said they're really angry. And I don't know what that means. I don't know if they found something out or what. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Completely maxed out. Once
What
your
the
unit's been
fuck am I
installed
looking
for a
at,
while,
huh?
it pretty much never. Midea wins this one. All right, so we've tested which unit is the quietest, we've tested which one blows the coldest air. We're going to test how much wattage each one of these pulls. Now I have this GE Clearview on and still on its max
Did I just say they
settings,
found
and
them?
currently with
No,
the GE Clearview
I did not.
completely maxed out, we are getting right at 1200 watts right now. So at 1200 watts, that's really not using a whole lot of power for a window AC that's this size, but I just want to show you what both of these units are capable of. All right, so I've had the Midea U-shape unit running for 10 minutes now, and as you can see, it is currently pulling 1100 watts. So that's about 100 watts less than the GE Clearview.
Oh my god, that'd
so
be
that might be
cool.
where that extra energy savings is coming from, where it's
That would be cool to have
advertised
one of
that you can
those to
expect
check.
pay around $47 per year to run and operate this unit, whereas
When
the
you
GE
live
Clearview,
where?
the box says that you can expect to spend around $64 per year. So between the 100 watts less and the little bit cooler air that's coming out of this unit, I'm guessing that's where those energy savings are. So between those two, I can see
Is
how
your
that
account
could
really
add
10 years
up.
old?
So just like the
Yes.
GE Clearview, with this
For
being
several
about
days
100
it's
watts
been-
less than it, obviously this can easily be
been
run by
that
pretty
old.
much any generator, battery backups, and solar power.
You bought
Just
one for every
depends on
outlet, that's
which one
sick.
you would rather go with. And again, this is both units being completely maxed out.
That's really
Once your
sick.
unit's been installed for a while,
So
it's
question.
pretty much never going to.
I always remember being confused by these window units because they'll have like, they'll say like air conditioning, dehumidifying fan, and like they'll always say something like eco, right? What the fuck is eco? Is eco like that much cheaper? Is it that effective? What is eco? Same thing with like central and the term like on or auto. Like what?
Get to this place, because once it gets to your desired temperature,
Like how much more expensive is on compared to auto?
it's just going to try and maintain it, and it's not ever going to have
Never use auto. But don't people say it's more expensive? Eco takes less electricity, but does it work? I don't know what the fuck eco was. It seemed to just turn the compressor on less. Auto just turns off when you reach a set temp. Eco just makes everything bad. Interesting. So auto and eco are like different things usually. Auto and eco are the same. On leaves the fan blowing all the time. Auto, the fan only comes on when it's actually cooling. But does that mean it's cooling all the time when you have the fan on? Or it's still only cooling occasionally? No? Okay. So it probably wouldn't be that much more expensive because it's a fan, right? It's a fan when the compressor's off. Got it. Okay. Auto and eco turns the fan off when it reaches set temp. Okay, and that's the same for central. Consensus seems pretty split if eco mode is actually energy money efficient or not. Interesting. How much less cool does it make an area? Because that's the thing, like, if you live in an apartment and there's like one thermostat and like you're controlling the whole place with that, and like it's reading from that location, like other areas could still be hotter or colder. Here, though, the stupid thing, auto and eco make the room hotter. Oh yeah, that's my point. That was my whole point, that it sounds like it would make it hotter.
To go to this high of setting. But I just wanted to see
Because by the time that exact thermostat already got hotter and it senses the temperature drop, all the areas surrounding it probably got way hotter. So you'd probably have to just turn it lower, like the temperature lower anyway, right?
Would pull the most power. So as far as the power consumption...
So I wonder what the exchange is there. I don't know, I'm just curious.
...category goes, the Medea uses about 100 watts less than the GE Clearview. So the Medea wins this category as well, but not by a massive margin. But now let's get down to one of the most important factors, and that is the difference in price between these two units. And in this case,
but does it really take up less electricity then?
One of these AC units averages out to be at least $100 to $125 less than the other one, regardless of which size you get. For instance,
especially since the air is dry, so fans work better in general. If you want it less electric, just change fan speed. What if you can't change fan speed? What if it's central? I've never seen a fan speed change on central.
Like I've got in here behind me, the Medea U-Shape currently is selling for $450.
I've seen it on window units.
$59. If you're wanting to get the GE Clearview at 12,200 BTUs, you're looking at around $575. And the winner in this category goes directly to the Medea U-Shape unit. My personal opinion, now that I own both of these units, which one would I go with if I had to do all
Central
over
AC
again?
does. I've never seen that when I had Central.
All the testing that we did in this video.
Yes, AC reviews. These are some funky ones.
Units and how much room they can take up in a room or a window. So taking all of that into account, the units either were tied in a couple of categories or the Medea clearly won in some of the others. So for me,
I mean, is the compressor that takes almost the electric?
All over again, and I was just going to select one of them, I personally would still go with the Medea U-Shape. I still really recommend it. It does a fantastic job of cooling this entire 500 square foot space, and it keeps it cold. But
I have like 5 windows in my room. Do I have to buy them for all the windows or just one? I don't know if that's a joke. Yeah, I thought it would just be 1 unit per room.
Values that window real estate and being able to see out of it very clearly, then you very well may find the extra value in the
But a lot of people don't put them in like bathrooms. You know, even if they have a window in there. I don't think I've ever seen a fucking window AC at a bathroom.
Because obviously it does not take up
compressor works as hard as the fan.
Space in the actual
AC maxing 3 AC units for each window, stacking them.
Not the Medea U-Shape.
That'd be so loud. Oh my god, imagine.
Really doesn't, but the GE Clearview almost takes up no space at all. So again, in that category, it's really going to come down to your personal preference and how much that matters to you. Either way, for your convenience, I'll have links.
Power bill maxing. That's what I was asking questions about. I'm trying to understand what like eco does.
I'll also list them in the varying sizes that they come in and list the corresponding square footage of the rooms that they can cool. I'll also have links for any corresponding tools that you might need for their installation. So you can find all of that down in the description.
What specific tools would you need for fucking window installation?
Check them all out for yourself. Now really quickly, if you're finding yourself to be leaning more towards the Medea, maybe you've already ordered one or you're in the process of doing so, then you'll definitely find value in that video that I did fairly recently where I go in depth into all the steps it takes to install it. If that's a
Maddie_creates had subscribed for 40 months.
Right over here.
Hi. Thank you so much, Maddie Creates, for the 40 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, gamer? How you doing? We're gonna watch another.
Questions or comments still, you can
We're gonna watch another.
down in the comment section. And I'll catch you all in the next one.
I did most with the hand screwer, driver, and electric drill would be faster. Alright, so I'm gonna try to find the one. I'm really interested in the weird ones. They're so cool. I haven't had to use a window in a long time, but like, I do think the other ones are cool. Just because that's like a huge downside, like the installation of the window ones. Imagine if you could just kind of sit the window air conditioner on the window. Like that's crazy. If it's really that easy, that's fucking crazy. Like that's a huge development. And if they could then make those cheap. Heat pump? No, I don't think, no. Are there any, the crazy question, this is probably a no. Are there any window air conditioners that also have a heat mode for people who just leave them in? Just curious. U-shaped air conditioner. Yes, really? Really? 1 year review. The recall. Yeah, I want something
Hey
on the
guys,
recall.
today I want to talk a little bit about the Midea.
Dude, this guy's Europe maxing. This is what I was talking about. I feel like this is what you would have to fucking do to use one in Europe because the windows are so different. Your Midea does that with the pump. Impressive. That's pretty cool. Except he has a normal window.
Midea AC U-shaped recall. So Midea recalled all of their U-shaped units for mold issues. Basically, there was not a
It's a heat
draining
pump?
hole in the back bottom of the unit to let extra water leave.
Yeah, but
and
is it
therefore it was pooling
in one
the back,
unit?
causing a lot of mold issues. So there is a recall. You can send your unit back and get money. And then I purchased a new one off of Amazon right here. But when I look at the model number is the exact same as the ones that are being recalled. So I got super worried. Did I just spend $400 on a new unit that has the exact same issue?
I don't know. If I
And it's
spent
not
like
immediately-
hours installing a fucking air conditioner, I think I would not want to just put tinfoil on it. I think I'd like really try to go on my way to do whatever I could to make it look as decent as possible.
Clear in here if it is or not. So let me show you why there was a recall and then how to check if your new unit has it or how to fix your old Midea unit to avoid the recall. So this is one of the ones on Amazon that say like new listing or updated model, but you can see that the model number here is exactly the same as the ones that were recalled. So is it actually updated? And the answer is yes, but it's not very easy to tell. So I will have this one linked down below if you do want to make the upgrade. I actually went from a 10 to a 12, but I'll show you real quickly my old one and why it was recalled. So here is the old one. I'm boxing it up to return back to Midea to get my money back. You can
Blackout
see right
curtains
there
are
is the
thermally
shipping
better. Oh
address.
yeah, when you cover the
They ship
sun, I'm
this
sure it
box to you.
helps.
This is how it works. But
I don't know.
so
If I'm using a window unit, I'm really not worried about how good it looks. Yeah, probably not. Unless you have to look at it. If you're covering it somehow with like curtains, then it doesn't really matter. But if you have to look at it, I don't know. I like windows. I like looking out windows. So I think if I had like tinfoil on it, I wouldn't be over the
unit. It's
moon.
upside down.
Yeah, if you
This
have
half
curtains, then it doesn't really matter.
is the half that hangs outside of your window. And
Which
notice
makes
that
sense,
there's
technically,
no
when it's that
holes
hot,
here for
but-
water to drain out of. The last one would be right here.
Wait, I really want to absorb this information. Hold on.
So
My
here
cat
is
looks
the
at us like
old
four
one.
nice.
I'm boxing it
Yeah, I'm a
up
window.
to
I like
return
windows.
back to Midea
You
to
want your
get
window
my
unit
money
to
back.
slay?
You can see right there is the shipping address. They ship this box to you. This is how it works. But so here's the unit. It's upside down. This half is the half that hangs.
Why do they
outside
not
of
make
the
them in different colors, like
And
gray or
notice
black?
that
Why are they always
there's
white?
no holes here for water to drain out of. The last one
interesting.
would be right here. But this is even
It's very
deeper, so
interesting. It's
water
like they
is
never got the
pooling
memo
this
that
whole
appliances don't have
area,
to be white.
And there's nowhere for it to drain. This is not a drain right here. That's a sealed gasket. So what you need and how you fix it
Probably
is
oh,
this
wait,
little thing
you're
right
so
here.
right.
This is a little drain plug.
You're so right. Why the fuck did I think
So I just
the
actually
fucking
pulled
air
that blue one
conditioner?
out,
Dude,
and
I
you can
swear
see
that
it's
he's making me
absolutely
dumb as
disgusting
as
right
hell
there.
right now.
So obviously water has just been sitting in
They should
here
make
for a
it
long
them
time.
pink.
So what does this one right
They should
here
make them
do?
pink to
This
apply
is
pink. That's
actually a
true. They
plug
would
to
definitely should
let
do
it
that.
Drain. So this is meant to go into this hole right here. And I'm sure you can probably buy these plugs on Amazon.
You don't like
if you want
Windows?
to fix your
Like
current
Microsoft
unit.
Windows?
It's not all the way pushed in, but you get the gist there. And how this works is this is like a filter, so water just drips out of that, but it prevents like bees and insects from getting inside of your unit. And that's the fix. So you really just need drainage in this part.
As soon as you said
right
bees and
here.
insects, I
that's
thought I
why they had
felt
to recall
something.
'em, because
Oof.
a lot of these units, they just have plugs instead of drain caps. So let's go take a look at my updated unit, and I'll show you what it looks like from the outside. So where I got that plug, my new unit came with a whole bag of them. So for some reason it came with 7 plugs, I guess to give out to all your friends and family who have Midea units. Looking outside,
What are
here,
Korean
we
air conditioners
have my
like?
new unit here, the 12,000 BTU.
Fox, your jump scare,
And
yeah.
what do you notice over on this side?
Those
we
brackets,
have
bro.
a drainage hole. Now, unfortunately, the instructions did not state anywhere in the instructions to put a drain cap in there. So I need to pull this thing back inside, put that drain cap on, and then put it back outside. It would technically work how it is right now.
Can't you just put the drain
it would
cap
let
on?
in
It's right
insects and
there.
bees and stuff like that.
Just get on
And
a
maybe
ladder and
that's
stick it
why
in.
they
What do
gave
you
me
mean you're gonna
multiple of those little
uninstall
caps,
it?
because you can also notice there's another hole right there. So I'm gonna cap all of those up.
Oh fuck, that's a brick
yeah,
house.
So
Yeah, a lot of old houses are brick.
Again, I'll have them linked down below. They are the fixed units. But if you're pretty handy and maybe you don't have mold problems yet, you could probably fix your old unit by just drilling a hole and putting a cap in, or not even putting a cap in.
Why is he going back in and uninstalling it to put the fucking drain cap in? What the fuck? Am I crazy?
So there you have it. That is why there was a recall. You have a couple ways to fix it. Drill your own hole.
Oh, yeah, I've seen houses before where the shutters aren't real. I don't get it. I guess it's an aesthetic thing? I'm not sure. So wait, I want to learn about Korean air conditioners then. What's the I want to see the GE one. GE Clearview. Boston Explain. These have existed for 4 years? I remember just seeing one existing in a store and being like, what the fuck? Because I feel like this one, the one that we see here, this is comically obvious. Like, it feels like this should be obvious.
I must have been living under a rock for the last couple of years because
this is what I mean when I say
that
this
there's
design.
such a thing as a saddle design
Seems like
window
it makes
air
sense.
conditioner. These units are pretty awesome, so I'm not sure why.
Is Korea the place where they believe in fan death? I have heard about, I don't know what country it is where they believe in fan death, but I know what you're talking about. I definitely have heard the superstitious fan death thing. I don't remember where it was. That's North Korea? Really? I feel like I would have remembered if it was North Korea specifically. Your dad believes in fan death? Is your father from North Korea?
More popular.
Your house goes well with the white appliance, though. True. No, I get it. It's definitely okay. It's South Korea too. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's fan death? Someone in chat explain. I have to be right back. I need more
The
water.
thing that I was aware of is that Midea U-shape window air conditioner, but the design of the saddle version is so much better. This whole window remains open and unblocked, unlike the Midea window air conditioner where it blocks more than half of the window. And one thing that I really like is that this unit does not need a window bracket. The saddle design allows it to support itself, so you don't have to build some kind of a support or buy a window bracket to hold up the outdoor portion of the window air conditioner. Personally, I really love that. I stumbled upon this unit because I was looking for a window air conditioner to go into our master bedroom. It gets pretty hot in here in the summer. And by the way, this video is not sponsored by GE or anybody. I was really just shopping around for a window AC that would fit this window. This was pretty challenging because the windows in this room are really narrow, so the window air conditioner would have to be under 20 inches wide to be able to fit in here. So I was actually shopping around for a vertical mounted window air conditioner, and that's when I came across this saddle design, which I thought was really amazing. I was impressed, and to top it off, it was just under 20 inches wide. Perfect. So I didn't waste any time. I ordered it on Lowe's and picked it up the next day. The box that it was in was huge, so I was a bit worried at how much of my living space this monster would take. But surprisingly, it's actually very slim, and the fact that most of the window remains uncovered makes it look like it's meant to be there, and it fits right in. Being that it sits below the window, it kind of reminds me of air conditioners in hotels. I was also impressed at how wide the saddle part can go. It can spread up to 14 inches wide, which covers just about any window style out there, so it should be able to fit anywhere really. To be honest, even after I bought it, I was still a little concerned that this thing would not fit my window, even though the measurements lined up, but it was a needless worry. I was able to put it in alone by myself. I will admit that it's a bit heavy, so I would suggest getting a second person to help you if you can. Before I put the air conditioner in, I also put down both of the foam mounting supports that came with the unit. I put them on top of each other so that they're higher than the window frame. That way the weight of the unit will be on these supports instead of the window frame. After I put the air conditioner in, I then went outside and extended the exterior supports until they were firmly in place. But if you're on the second floor or higher, this could also be done from the inside. And as I was doing this, I kept my level on the unit to make sure I don't overextend the supports. I got the proof right here, nice and leveled. That's pretty much it for the install. The rest is just sealing up the gaps, which is especially important if you have bugs and critters outside that will take any opportunity they can to get in. The air conditioner comes with a big block of foam that is used to seal the sides of the unit, Before you cut this foam, you first need to put on the side panel brackets, lining them up with the window channel, and then measure the amount of foam needed and cut it so that it fits in there nice and snug. They also provide a piece of adhesive weather stripping that goes on the top of the unit. I kind of eyeballed this part, but it's probably a good idea to draw a straight line with a pencil so that you can place this thing in the right spot from the first try. Those are the primary seals, but they do provide a few other pieces of weather stripping and foam that you can use to seal up any other gaps around the air conditioner or use as cushions to protect your window trim. For window security, the unit comes with what I call a window door stopper. It looks like this, and it does a pretty good job of keeping the window closed, but if you want to be extra safe, a sash lock is also provided in the kit. The controls are fairly simple, so you likely won't have to consult the owner's manual to know what everything does. The power button turns the unit on and off. The sleep button puts the unit on low speed for 8 hours to reduce noise while you sleep. The temperature control buttons are in the middle. Next, we have the fan speed selections, followed by the mode button. Cool mode is regular air conditioner. Fan mode runs the indoor fan only, which means that the outdoor fan and the compressor do not come on. Eco mode runs the unit on lower speeds to conserve energy, and dry mode runs the air conditioner like a dehumidifier to help pull more moisture out of the air. Next, we have the filter button, which lights up every 250 hours of runtime to remind you to clean the filters. And let me show you where these things are. The two filters that need to be cleaned and rinsed regularly are located, one in the front, right here, and one on the side that slides out like this. Now back to our controls. The last button is the Wi-Fi button, which you would use if you want to connect this air conditioner to your phone. This would enable you to use your phone to control your air conditioner, set a schedule, and even view the power consumption of the unit, which is pretty interesting. This is the first time I see a window air conditioner that has this option. A remote also comes included, which has the same buttons as the unit itself, but it has one added option of being able to delay the start of the unit. As far as I can tell, you can only do this through the remote and not the unit itself. So I had the unit running for a while now and just wanted to check the temperature of the air that it's blowing out. It's coming out at 51 degrees. Nice. I'm thinking if I left my probe here longer, it would probably go down even lower. The unit is surprisingly quiet too. I was expecting it to be a little louder, but it actually stays consistently right around 50 decibels.
Scared me, I'm sorry.
It's about 74 degrees outside in the shade here, and out of curiosity, let's see the temperature of the air it's blowing out.
How much is the copper worth?
It's a whopping 110 degrees. It's
How would you steal someone's central?
It's not nearly
Fox
as
is my
quiet
favorite air
outside,
conditioning streamer.
but I don't really care about that one because most of the noise is isolated to outside, so I don't really hear all this water sloshing sound inside of the house.
Did I get a $3 dono? Yo! Thank you, Mazin, for the $3 dono 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Did I not see? Oh my god, how does that happen? Thank you, Mazin. I don't even know if you're still here. But thank you for the $3 dono with a YouTube link. Let's see. No! Charlie Kirk Hyper Pop. Okay, I'll give it a thorough review. I'm gonna give an honest review. Let's get ready. I need this.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high.
Mazin giving a little bit of run for the light. True.
A father, his family held near, a home built on scripture, on faith without fear.
I have heard every genre that could be imagined for We Are Charlie Kirk, but this is the first. The Hyper Pop Charlie Kirk. Oh, this is new. Yup, the Brazilian funk. Oh, why do I keep feeling like I feel bugs? Play the song. I'm playing it right now. The Chinese one? Wait, what's one of the best ones? I don't even know the lyrics at this point. Jesus Christ. Wow. Boxer cover went. Oh, wait, that's such a fucking good idea. That's actually a great idea. I should do that. I should make a SoundCloud account that doesn't have my name on it just for that. Just for the sake of the joke. #1 hyperpop Charlie Kirk fan. That's what I'll call it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should save this drawing I'm doing of the apple. I should save that. Let me save that before I close it accidentally. I know I'm gonna close it accidentally. Save as untitled. Yeah, fine. Okay. Hi, Chau. Hi, Tanis. Oh, Tanis Suwu Avowo. Hi. Alright, I'm closing it. I don't have to close it. I'll leave it open for now. Alright, yeah, we've learned so much about air conditioners. It's crazy. I won't even ask what I saw. I want to find one of the best ones. Bro, they have made so much AI slop of the Charlie Kirk song, because I guess the first one was AI slop to begin with. What was used to make the original one? It's confirmed to be AI, right? Remember it when you reach 5K viewers? That's my name, I'll remember. Trust me, if I ever got to 5,000 concurrent regularly, I would notice the names of you guys so fucking fast. It'd be so easy for me. It would be so fucking easy for me. Alright. We are... Which one did you say, Tom, you like? The Chinese one? Or Charlie... What do you mean it was TikTok? Nightcore? Oh my god. We are Charlie Kirk. Chinese. Am I about to Shihewa Piao Piao on this?
为主而活，无惧牺牲生命。我们是查理的，火就在手中。为福音而战，荣耀主的名。
I can't.
我们是查理克，勇气在心中。
Oh my god. Charlie Kirk better? I think that's pretty accurate. Drill remix? What is this? Please, please, please. UK drill. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are Charlie.
This isn't intense enough. Does it change? I love how it says AI here. Oh, that's awesome.
His family held near, a home built on scripture, on faith.
I wonder how it knows specifically, or if it's just disclosed. Okay, this one was a little disappointing, actually. Oh, Arabic version? Oh, this is probably really good. I want to get straight to the... Nah, that didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't quite do it for me. Okay. Thonk? There's a Thonk version? I mean, yeah, that is Charlie Kirk Funk. Oh, we never got to watch this on stream. Trisha Paytas, Trisha's Fate. Oh, Trisha Paytas K-pop, Trisha Paytas K-pop, Trisha Paytas K-pop. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time! Eee! Is that Erica Kirk? Bro, what? She speaks Korean? I don't know. I don't know. I just have a vague awareness of who she is. And I saw this. Like, I've definitely seen her in a lot of videos before. She's been on YouTube like forever. But this is out of left field. Like, is she serious about this? Or is she just trying to, like, scoop up some Korean fans on the side? No, all the comments are nice! I watched it off stream! What are we looking at? Trisha Paytas. All the comments are like, oh, the pronunciation's so good. This reminds me of like early 2000s K-pop. You can tell she really studied. Why is it lagging now? What is she saying during the vocal part? I'm lagging. I think it was the video. I had it on enhanced bitrate because the quality looked really bad. The quality still looks really bad. It might just be the way the music video is rendered, which is kind of a waste. That sucks if they bother filming all this and they rendered it poorly. This doesn't look like 1080p to me. I'm hearing Korean and not seeing Korean. Oh my god, dude. Is her pronunciation actually okay? So, I think we can translate some of the comments here. Here's a Korean comment. I mean, I wonder how much practice they must have done to sing like that. That's amazing. Someone like that really needs to appear on shows like M Countdown in Korea. That's like their music shows, like live music shows. Just watching them dance is truly beautiful. Also, as a Korean, I really like the lyrics are clearer than in modern K-pop. I was totally pissed off because of work, but seeing this made me happy. I came as a Korean to press the heart button. This is more Korean than K-pop sung by Koreans, LOL. I stumbled upon this through the algorithm, and it's so touching. I'm rooting for you. Please appear on Korean TV shows too. Thank you for making such a beautiful song. It is so lovely, and as a Korean, I'm grateful for it. I will listen to it a lot. Thank you. I came back to listen again. Thank you for making such a great song. I hope it gets featured on Korean TV too. I like it because the Korean itself uses simple words that remind me of 90s girl group lyrics. I'm rooting for you. This is such beautiful K-pop. I wonder how the Korean lyrics sound this much clearer. See you at the MAMA Awards at the end of this year. Which is like a music show award. What am I seeing? Am I dreaming? It feels like watching nostalgic K-pop. It feels like I've gone back to my school days. Yeah, so those are just... I didn't see a single negative comment when I just scrolled through all those. There were no negative ones like sandwiched between the ones I read. I don't know! Wholesome comments, genuinely. New Jeans Korean is hard to understand sometimes in songs. I don't speak Korean, so I can't comment on how clear New Jeans is in their, language, but they have, you know... two members whose native language is not Korean, right? And I know Hani struggled when in court, right? Or am I mistaken? Isn't New Jeans still in hot water? As far as I'm aware, yeah. How hot is it in South Korea? Probably pretty hot. Honestly, it felt genuine. I think that's why it's being received so well. Yeah, that's probably part of it, for sure. Yeah, it's actually decent. Okay, cool. She found Market Hole, not gonna lie. That's cool. The others are still in the band. The Aussie girl got kicked out. Okay, so that had to do with her taking a brand deal with fucking, what was it? Bulgari? What was it? Is it a watch brand? Timex? What the fuck was it? Did I ever play CS? Probably not, no. If we start League now, we still have enough time to FF15. No. No fucking way. I don't know if true, because Twitter... But Joshua Paydos won M Countdown over... She was on M Countdown? What? Hold on. I just searched on YouTube Trisha Paytas M Countdown. I don't see anything. That would be crazy. The award is like the most requested song or something you can win if you aren't there. Oh. Hi, League of Legends gamer and icon faker. True. Wait, what's my icon faking? Window air conditioners sing Korean. And fans love it with low decibels with lyrics require drain plug for recall video? Jinx Legend. I am not a Jinx Legend. I suck. I suck. That is so interesting, though. Oh, Trisha. Oh, Trisha. 3071, dude, it's like 97 where I am. Would I go to a Trisha concert? I don't know! Probably not! I might get one if my Japan one dies. The rice cookers are cool. Oh, the Korean ones, yeah. What brands of Japanese rice cooker do you have? Where has the shelf filled with bread gone? Are we currently dealing with a shortage of gluten? No, no. I got loaves behind me, but all the tiny ones are packed up because I don't have my Calyx built here. You gotta move to SoCal? Hell no, I'm not moving to fucking SoCal. 96 to 97 degrees here. It's so hot. It is really hot. I have no idea, but it's like 10 years old and still working. Nice, yeah. It's always great when a rice cooker can keep on working. For sure. For sure. Justice for bread? Listen, bread is treated well. Don't you worry. Oh, I accidentally just closed the reference photo for the apple drawing. I could try to draw it more. SoCal is hot. It doesn't sound like it's as hot as anywhere else. Okay, I think this is an AI meme trend of K-pop fans pretending to fly to M Countdown to see Trisha there. Oh, that is pretty fucking funny. I've met Europeans in SoCal. Hey, Fox in chat. Hello, Nepathy. French. SoCal is basically Southern European. What does that even mean? You mean like temperature-wise? I don't even know what that means. When can I carry you in League? What role do you play? Who drew that? I was drawing it earlier. I'm trying to use fucking MS Paint or some shit. But I don't really fuck with MS Paint, so it's taking me like a hot minute. Do I dare try to get color involved here? What the fuck? Oh. No, see, I work so much better with the lines. I love the lines, but I wanted to do something like with the spray paint really bad. Can I like select something like that? Is it possible to like control B? No. Wait. Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, that did work. Okay. That's not where I want that though. Like at all. Why does it think I would want it there? What the fuck? Humid or dry? Humid. New champ. I played against him a couple times in the past 24 hours. Fucking Horrible. Horrible. Thought it was like slime. Slime? I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like slime. Are you gonna try to main him? Is he ADC? Is he even ADC? Why does it think I wanted there? The fuck? Okay, well, fuck. Oh, I should be checking my phone. Where is my phone? Bird, brain go bird. I genuinely don't think I have my phone in this room. 1 second. Okay, got my phone. Alright, it was in the other room. You saw Yoko Ono art exhibit. I have seen that as well. Well, not maybe the same one as you, but I saw one. Very bootleg theater. You're bootleg theater. Ooh. Good to know. She had multiple husbands? Yeah. You just wanted to leave? I don't really remember that part. Maybe it was there. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, back to the drawing. Which I did this with a mouse. I think it's pretty obvious what it is. Ugh, I just want to carry someone so bad in League. You can probably add people here. Ugh. Keep the Discord, keep the slime talk for Discord. Discord loves that shit. True. Borax and Glue. True. Everyone typically gets approved for the Discord after the stream. You just apply for the thingy and then you get accepted. You get accepted. Okay. So. No, I don't like that. Wait, what? The fuck is that shit? Okay. Oh, you can't actually use the other ones. They're just there. It's kind of fucking lame. Okay. I need something, like, I wish these brushes were, like, less dense. You know, because this is really fucking up the vibe. When the brushes are so dense, like, what am I gonna have to start doing, like that? I guess so. Nope, that doesn't look good. Like... No, but then that's too... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this much further. I don't think I can keep this in MS Paint beyond this, which is disappointing. I really thought I'd be able to do something more beyond this. I don't think I can successfully. I think I'm gonna struggle a lot if I attempt to do that. Unless I, like... no, fuck no. Hell no. I bet Fent would be crazy art. What do you mean Fent would be crazy art? How would you make Fent art? How would that work? Oh shit. Oh, I might just need to zoom in more. That could be a huge part of the problem. Ooh. Oh, are we getting somewhere? Not really, barely, sort of, kind of. Ooh, maybe actually, yeah. Oh, this would be so much easier with the tablet connected right now. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm realizing we could successfully do this. Oh no. Oh no, chatters. Oh no. That's what people see when they try to imagine Apple, is it? Is it? With Fent, anything is possible? The fuck are you talking about? The hell? What are you saying, buddy? Apple if it was iron lung? What the fuck? Oh man. Oh man. Whoa. Oh man, it's hot. don't know what the fuck to do other than sleep, honestly. Ow. At this point. It's really fucking hot. Like, nauseous hot. Is it that bad? Yeah, look at the pinned thing. Look at the pinned chat message. It's pretty fucking bad. What's that on your arm? Did you do a blood test? No, it's a fucking hair tie. It's a scrunchie. My hands are at my desk like this, so I don't want it on my wrist, so I have it here. Damn, why you guys always go to medical stuff first? Yeah, I got a blood test, so I have a scrunchie up. Come on, think. Could you go swimming? No, I don't think that would cool me down either, and the sun would be crazy. Sending cold air, I appreciate it. I don't have a damn pool. Boxer, do you have tuberculosis? I don't even fucking know what that means. It's that hot here too. My ace is carrying hard. I'm a little chilly with it. 78's chilly to you? 78's like warm for me. Like my veins popping out of my like tops of my hands. I always chill in the shadow and swim all day in between. What's your ideal outside temperature for like going for a walk? Oh, it totally depends. I think me and my friends would probably like, I'd say like 58, like a nice crisp 58. What's the timer thing on the left? Oh my god, Nostro, you're so fun. Oh my god. 101F, where you are? 58? Yeah. My thermostat is reading 65 with the AC on and I'm sweating. I hate being hot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You have to understand, 95 to 100 in humid temperature is very different. Very different. In California, if you walk under a tree, and I know because I've done this, if you walk under a tree, somehow immediately you're fine. That is not what it's like here. That is not what it's like here. You must rest your Foxers. This is like exceptionally unusual. This is very unusual. I mean, it happens. Death Valley is crazy hot. Yeah, but it's still hot. It's not humid. It's a different kind of thing. Import and plant California trees. I don't think it's the trees. It's not the trees. You go under 134 record. When did that? What year? For Death Valley. I mean, I think a lot of people would genuinely pass out from that. $104 2 days ago. Yeah, we've gone over 100 in the past couple weeks, but this is really fucking unusual. I don't know, man. You forget? Yeah, it's not the trees, it's just like the geography. You go under a tree here, you're just as hot. The sun goes down, you're just as hot. There's no relief at night. It'll cool down a little usually at night, but in the past year, in the past 365 days, there have been nights, full nights where it has not gone below 95. It was like 90 last night, that's what I'm saying. It happens for sure. And I feel like people on the West Coast like don't believe that. I do this nepathy. I've been here for 10 fucking years. Night's not cold sucks. You got Florida weather? Dude, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking swampy. It is so fucking hot. I swear. Like 25 IQ points have been shaven off of me. Oh man, the night here is so nice. Even if it was 95 plus during the day, as soon as the night hits, it's refreshing. Yeah, because in California, once the sun isn't in your fucking face, suddenly it's not a nightmare. What is with the questions like, what's your job, Foxer? What's your job? I don't get it. It's so frequent now. You gotta have the cleanest looking skin anyone ever had on stream. What do you mean clean? Sorry for drifting, just noticed. What do you mean by clean? Drifting mentioned. Drifting on a tractor. Most of the South before Texas is like that. So the parts of Texas that get snow now, and it's not like uncommon for them to get snow, what parts of Texas are those? Because it's not all of Texas, right? Hell yeah, I thought maybe this was a side thing because I'm new and you stream while at work. Nope, I stream. That's what I do. That is what I do. I've been like doing streaming since 2019. I made the account in 2016. It's been 10 years. A couple days ago marked the 10-year point of me having this account. I did it while I was still in high school. I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit about Twitch. I just thought it was a funny thing to share your screen. I didn't have a fucking microphone. Boxer, would you consider getting just absolutely covered in tattoos? That could be pretty... No, and the reason for that is because if I were to ever get tattoos, I would want them to be genuinely really well incorporated into like the placement. I would want them to be like decorative, right? Rather than tattoos of specific things. I just don't think it would suit me if I got like things I liked on me. I just don't think it would look... Yeah, I think if someone said you need to be covered in tattoos, I would probably get white ink and very decorative. I don't plan on doing this at all because that would be extremely expensive. I'd probably get white ink and extremely decorative. That's what I mean, like a big unified plan, like a plan thing. Yeah, but that would be so fucking expensive. White ink, yeah. As someone also pale white ink, just have you gotten a white ink tattoo? Because I feel like we're about the same paleness level. Oh, you have white ink tattoos. Can you just not see them? I've thought about getting like white ink. I thought about getting a white ink face tattoo. Just like a tiny thing, like little like star or something. Because like one, I could cover it so fucking easily, and two, you really wouldn't see it. People would be like, what the fuck is that? They look like scars. Okay, that's what I mean. Imagine if I had like a little like white star here. I'm just saying. I think it'd be kind of fun. I don't plan on getting that, but... Yeah, maybe I do have a white ink face tattoo and you guys just don't know. Yo, I didn't know you were tatted up. I think it would be impossible to see on the key on the mount. True. Face tattoos would be great for your office job. True. True. Harry Potter inspired white ink face tattoo. No, I wouldn't get a Harry Potter forehead tattoo. What? No. I don't even know that much about Harry Potter. Hello Kitty on forehead, no. Now, however, I don't know if I've ever talked about this before on stream. I am very interested in doing tattoos. If you've been here a very long time and you've seen my art, you probably understand why. Everything I do is black ink. I genuinely, sincerely think I would be pretty good at tattoos. I do. I got Madoka runes on my legs. It's really subtle. And it would be hard to see if you weren't looking for it. That's cool. Miffy neck tat in case you ever got locked up. How would that help me? I want to foster tattoos. Dude! You know what Froggy said? Froggy has this whole like plan to open a tattoo shop. Eventually. And I was like, Froggy, follow your dreams. Good on you knowing what you want to do so early. If she ever does, I might just have to get whatever you need to get a tattoo thing. I might need to get a license. I might need to give out some tattoos to you guys. We might need to have a Foxer tattoo night. Why are all the females I like curious about making tattoos? Weird link. I don't think this is like the most uncommon thought. You want a Foxer touch. It's true. My tats are literally from a friend who bought a tattoo gun on Amazon. Okay, so my thing would be the ink. I would probably want to practice with stick and poke just so I had a good understanding of like the depth and skin and stuff. Dude, why are you not like an esthetician? I just don't think like there's only so much I think my brain could latch onto doing that, you know? It's the action of doing it that I think would drive me nuts. Like, I can do those things. I can do more complicated things with hair and nails. But it's not quite the same thing as, like, a tattoo. If I can do designs and deal, like, with someone's skin and put art on someone's skin, I feel like that's different than someone coming in with acne and me needing to try to like figure out how to help them. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just like it's not the same thing. I'd rather just passively do that. Like, I just think, I don't know. I want this emote tattooed on my forehead, but it also must be animated. Just get a little screen and tape it. Your hair is way too pretty with that dual tone. What? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do my own hair. I'm proud of it. Oh, I'm 30 seconds over. Fuck, I gotta go. Bye. 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 Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Bye.